Lion Jotun, thanks so much for the raid. Wow, we're just about to get started here. I'm doing the last minute setups, and then we'll get started. Thank you so much for the raid again. Wow, it's been a while since I got a raid. Thanks. Alright, I think we're all set up and ready to go. Hello, Raiders, again. Hello, everyone. Today is the long Virtue's Last Reward stream. It's so cool. We're gonna get started kinda right out of the gate because, we got some stuff to do. So, undeafening in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Before I forget.
Wait, before you do, I want
Oh,
all
no.
of us who can to spam it.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to the long one.
We're not scheming it behind your back.
No, I don't think you ever would. I had to raid you since I
never.
keep missing your streams and the editors and I are beyond excited to edit your voice and more things. I'm so excited to be a part of things.
Yay!
Thank you so much for the raid. I truly
gosh,
appreciate it.
Boss.
Oh my gosh. And we're 50% of the way there to the Volo cosplay stream, so I gotta get that stuff going down.
Wait,
Um,
what?
Yeah.
That's the cosplay?
Yeah, that's the cosplay.
yeah.
I'll be playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I wish I had money now.
So, for those of you who
it's
are...
channel points, sweetie.
It's channel points.
Oh.
It's just channel points.
We're 50% there. You can
You
do
think
this.
I would
I
donate
could
money
go
for
for
that
$200.
fucking
Yeah,
challenge?
seriously, are you
Fuck
kidding?
no.
I
Are you
wish
kidding
channel
me?
points were like
I wish channel points were money.
US dollar.
I
'cause
definitely don't. Holy shit, I would
goddamn.
not spend money on that shit.
Well, that's
Well, you
your
know that
prerogative.
like it would have to be like 100 million points before you even got.
Well,
a
did you
dollar,
can't
though.
say jack to me. I've spent money
That's
on
true.
worse for you.
You've done so much for me. So, for those of you who are new here, hello, welcome. My name is Voltage. I'm a voice actor, PhD student, and streamer. Not necessarily in that order. I'm joined today by my beautiful cast. They've been playing along the whole time. Everyone stretch.
Stretch.
Not me expecting you to say that you were joined by your beautiful cat.
Yeah,
You
that
told
too.
Winnie.
And then
Winnie
Winnie's
is
just there.
no, Winnie's with Aaron right now, and we
Aw.
are going to be doing probably the rest of the game today.
Woo!
Woo-woo.
It's ambitious.
It is ambitious, but we also started 6 hours earlier than usual.
Yeah, this will go for till 11 o'clock, right?
Yeah, exactly. Why is 2K the max donation? That's a good
Dude, I
question.
know, it's really
I have
annoying.
like, I
Well,
have,
no,
like,
he knows that there's a lot of us that could do the entire amount in
Oh
one
yeah, we
go.
could.
That's
we could
true.
Easily,
Yeah, I could
yeah,
easily
this
do that amount.
this
Easily.
challenge would have been over already.
Aaron and I could split it if we were
Aaron has
doing
like
it in a day.
300,000
Yeah, true.
points. And now I have to go with my partner and I doing a lot of stuff. I don't want Kat to think that I'm not relaxing. That's fair. You better be relaxing. It's a Saturday. You
better
better
be
be relaxing.
fucking relaxing, or I will sneak up on you and knock you out, my guy.
Aaron, you have
Uh-oh.
300,000 points.
Ooh,
Do I?
that was crisp.
She has a lot.
I do
gonna
have a
say, I know
lot.
you have more than me, but 300,000 sounds impossible.
I'm with the
right
boys.
now.
I
so
think
I
I
have
did
no
it.
one.
I think I might have at one point. Right now I have 122.8k,
Okay.
which is
She's
a lot more
donated a lot.
reasonable.
I need to catch up. I'm at 43. Okay.
Now, speaking of Kay and other characters, we're going to get started here.
Hey,
Nice.
segue.
Nice.
So, last time, if you may recall, we were in some stressful circumstances.
A little.
So, in
Yeah,
this
it's been
point,
worse.
after 2 weeks, we're going to pick back up where we left off and get things started here.
Well, that's a cool tattoo.
Yeah, really.
Artsy.
Hmm.
Avant-garde.
She just wants to show that she's not like other girls.
Oh, and before I
I
forget,
like that.
Before I forget too, every 2 hours or so, we're going to take about a 10-minute break so that everyone in here can stretch, get food, water, bathroom, what have you, because I anticipate this might take a little while.
I spoke to my lawyer, and that break better be included in my payout.
It is, don't worry.
Chicken baked
Yeah.
chicken with Uncle Ben's rice today, and I will do it within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
or just
yeah.
very sneakily and make it back in time.
Oh, yeah.
You're the main character this run, so you better
You
not
better.
disappear till it's the next ending.
I forgot.
You're the main character this time, so.
Oh man.
Man, starting off right with a good old transition.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, we had creepypasta, Luna.
Right.
And it
The best AU, I could argue.
What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What mint pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of déjà vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Quark!
I don't know why I was expecting like a face with no skin.
What? Like someone just like took a scalpel to his face and took it off?
Like an
What?
anatomy
Dio
model.
was loose?
Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pods displayed given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyouji, the old woman, and Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter? Remember what we saw in Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could have also murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit, none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her and get out.
Of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, that's you. Giggles, my bad.
Oh. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come into harm. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here.
We just got a fucking notification.
That was me, I'm sorry. I forgot to
Why?
put
How'd you bring a phone into the...
Why? Where'd you get that? What? We could have used that the whole time!
What? An iPhone
Well,
15? In the
imagine
year
if she-
2048 or whatever?
Yeah, but imagine she's like, let's get out of here, and she gets an Amber Alert for Quark's kidnap.
Oh my god.
It's like that one video.
Oh my god.
Imagine.
Jesus. Let's go.
Open.
Open.
God, it's been so long since I've seen that animation.
It's a good thing we had that recap, you know?
Nostalgia.
Yeah.
With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Vi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, just like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Vi. It's just... there's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean... you're going to find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
I can't be a parent yet.
I'm too mentally messed up.
All right, and yeah, no more lines for Quark in this route, so
Yeah, Quark's
That's a wrap.
out. Quark's
Yeah,
out.
Voltage,
Alive.
for your information, before you unmuted us, we were all joking that like I keep getting strung on, like, yeah, Quark's still alive, so he'll get more lines, and I'm just
He is alive.
he is alive, but like I consistently don't
lines
get lines.
part?
I'm just here. I'm just here.
You're just here.
the number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh my gosh, how could you say that?
I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly for saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Yeah.
Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow. Except for a stripe on her wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
That your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him. Sorry?
Oh, good scream.
Hey, Dio.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
You're good.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait. When did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Instant P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at the Instant P. Now, if I could change what happened with Instant P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair, per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either, but the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any of that blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the old woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyouji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That meant she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take the preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. Could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyouji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Heard of the 3 laws of robotics? Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come into harm. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and, just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
It doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like you just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here.
In a way,
But why?
because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off of it with a handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Ooh, that's early. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes. That's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then, who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Oh boy. Oh, wait, do I need to?
Yeah.
Okay. Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
Hi, Alex.
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes. I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe that he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, man?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
The room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know which, ideally, you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. And since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes. It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes,
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she... Zero Senior?
no.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes,
And that person is Zero Senior.
yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But... why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figured out that room had been moved, and that she was in your room.
Then... maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
that doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes. I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful. Quark can't.
Over.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now, fess up. I'm gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try and play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her.
Told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6 and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it. But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
I mean, because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players, a human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocarine would die.
That's why you... died. To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun and tried to threaten me with it.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes. At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters. She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio.
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk, she just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes.
One of the mods take care of chat, by the way. Sorry.
I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But
Thanks,
he
Seth.
chose not to go after her. He had something else to do. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah. But he couldn't find it.
Of course! Vian had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
And what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... Wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Damn it. This is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going.
After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. Oh, hello? That's me.
Oh, Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. Drink water. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
I was narrating that part, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I thought it worked in context.
Okay. Oh, speaking of Kay, he heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Tenmyouji showed up.
Oh, that's me. Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyouji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyouji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyouji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you gonna do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you going to beat us to death or something?
No, nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got about 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, then you might live. But if nobody finds you, well,
We'll be penalized.
exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now.
Very terrifying.
Rude.
Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice, thick doors. So, unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later!
And Lou thinks she can fix this man.
All right. Look, this is by far the worst.
No,
he's
we're
been.
looking.
This is
Yeah,
by far the
We've
worst.
all been looking.
We've all been looking, Lou.
Different timeline.
Contemptuous.
Different timeline.
Yeah, the multiverse theory.
25 minutes passed, and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come apart from Dio.
You mean me, Phi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. Only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Fortunately for Clover and Tenmyouji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with sulfuril.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, and then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyouji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Sorry, I bumped into
That
the
jump scared
microphone.
me.
Yeah, that just scared the shit out of me. I was like, is that in game?
The
Don't
world
fucking
is
do that
crashing
shit.
down. I'm sorry, I bumped into the
Okay. No,
microphone.
you're good. It's just.
The audio engineer is shitting his pants.
Yeah.
And that's everything that happened.
Yep, including the.
Do you have any questions?
Luna just trips.
Well, what do you think? There's a bear shit in the woods?
That's not.
Oh, wait, what?
Hold on.
I thought you made that up. You actually know that.
What the
Bear
heck?
shit in the woods. I mean, yes.
Yes.
Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyouji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyouji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyouji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyouji! The center door is unlocked! He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping?
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyouji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Oh, here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical pulses. Impulses. impulsively. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves that your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Sorry. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the only one? Were you the Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No. I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So, it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does.
I have another theory now.
So are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Your theory. Isn't it obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying that Clover and Tenmyouji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tubocurarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
so that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
And why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What color underwear am I wearing?
Purple.
It's for the project.
It's for the project.
6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them. All 6 of them. They all died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say the murderers, were the old lady and Zero Sr., right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma?
Huh?
Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubercularine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her, as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyouji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die.
Huh?
Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait. Are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now, I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. It's gonna be fine, I promise. Just please, just don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. And that's the Luna.
Wow.
Happy ending.
Arms tonight.
Voltage, I have to apologize to you.
Oh, why do you have to do that?
Because I actually started crying, but I didn't want to fully put that into the acting because I thought that. Hold on. I was, but I was holding it back because I didn't want to not be able to say the lines correctly, so I did your stream an injustice. I'm sorry.
You know, it's okay. This
You
is
did
not
great.
this is not the big transformative voice acting piece that we all pretend it is sometimes.
Well, not
but
anymore.
yeah. I was going to submit this to the streamies.
Damn.
I was gonna submit this, for a streamy for best original content, but You know, after
Yeah.
after you
After that,
disclosing
we're
that,
screwed.
well,
Now that I know we don't all have our hearts.
we're not all just giving it a billion fucking percent.
Oh my god.
Lacey, when
Side
Dio
gig
was
for you,
killing
I
people, did you
understand.
actually want to murder?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, he
I
did.
was method acting. I was actually murdering people.
Yeah, didn't you
only-
see about that string of murders?
Yeah.
recently? That
Yeah.
lined up exactly with our stream
Some girl
times.
and an
Yeah.
old man.
If you were really method acting, you would have the courage to come over and kill me. Bruh.
Don't be a pussy. Come on, it's for the acting.
But that was also why, like, I
was a
definitely
good
like
ending.
stopped when there was still an hour left on this route.
Fair.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, I must say, I'm a little disappointed that my theories that I've told you privately did not get answered, but I still hold on to them because I know
There's still a
that they have
good
more
couple
games.
things left in the game to play out. This is not
I'm
the
100%.
end.
All
No,
this
that was
proved.
it. That was the game.
All this proved all of my theories. I'm 100% correct.
Yeah, dude, I knew she was a robot and she was still going to die.
But I mean, you know what I'm talking about, though, right?
I do know what you're talking about.
Yes, I'm still holding strong onto that, and when she hugged him, I was like,
Just say it. It's the last stream.
She thought that Sigma and Luna were lovers.
Oh, okay. Definitely not true.
no. I said, oh, am I allowed to say
Not,
it now? Am I
no,
allowed
don't
to
say it
my
yet.
thing?
Save it
Oh,
for
darn it.
save it for the
Whoa,
end
it's
of
the
the.
last
I mean, we know
Wait.
Sigma's a doctor. Yo, PhD.
Wait, but
I was
can
gonna
I
Yo,
say,
elaborate?
he got his
Dude.
PhD.
Can I at
Doctor,
least,
Professor Sigma.
Tears in the
Can I
rain.
at least
he has a
elaborate
PhD.
on like the lovers thing?
Not
like super-
I say yes because it's literally the last stream.
No, not yet.
Oh my
boo.
gosh! Okay, but just know there's more to it. It's not like
Oh,
it's
I think
not
I
as
know
straightforward
because
as
it
you
deals
think.
with my thing. But yeah,
Look, okay,
Oh,
so
I already
you do?
know.
Okay.
yeah, so
I already
again,
fucking know.
for context for everyone watching who didn't know, I told everyone a detail about their character that they're playing to influence things, but I didn't tell everyone everything, so people know stuff that others don't. But like, I told Giggles right away, she is a robot. And so,
Yeah, I suppose that's good to know.
yeah, so I mean, like,
Why didn't you tell me that Alice would always be dead? Or that Quark
Yeah,
would
that's pretty
always
messed
be
up.
asleep, missing, or dead?
it's not relevant to playing the character.
Anyway, so what else we got?
So all
Yeah,
we
what else
have
was
left,
it?
this is a
Oh,
bad
wait.
ending. This is a bad ending.
Oh,
This
shoot.
is where we have to go.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Can I go
boy.
like start my
Yeah,
my
if-
lunch really quick?
Yeah, if we want to take a quick pause, we could do that now and then come
Alright.
back in
Hell
like,
yeah.
say 5-ish, 10 minutes? 5 to 10 minutes? 10 minutes?
Grab another drink.
I'm gonna start my food, kiss my birdies, also
Aw.
there's Dio.
Yeah.
And then
Kiss my
she had that
Dio.
little bird necklace and it was blue and I was like, ah!
OMG.
So I'm
Love
going to
it.
jump to here so that we have music playing.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I
And
don't think I've-
Sigma's telling everyone to wait because
Yeah,
it's going to
Please,
be.
you should,
Yeah.
you should
Yeah,
leave the
it
stream
works
open
out.
though so we can chat.
We'll be
Just
right back.
wait.
everything's
BRB.
open. Yep, everything's open.
BRB.
Yeah.
Just to wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
I've never actually shown the BRB screen on this stream before. Travis made a BRB stream.
And we've never
like,
BRB'd.
always
We've
got
never
it.
used
Never
it.
We just
Throttle.
plow on through the game.
That we do. That we do.
Should I crack open a brewski for this?
Homie,
You
do it.
should.
I
I
Honestly,
was literally
already
eating
day drinking.
popcorn as I was watching the Luna ending. It was like a movie.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Luna,
Strap in.
we have
Oh,
tickets
boy.
to go see Luna this in August.
We do. We do. Yes, we do. I'm so excited. Anyways.
This episode of VLR is brought to you by Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Ah, you thought they were gone, huh? Nope.
Did you write a script?
No, but I have
Sounded
one.
way too natural.
Now you can get Soparil Beta in injectable form at your local CVS, Walgreens, or wherever you buy your prescription medications. Cradle
VLR
Pharmaceuticals.
is streamed in front of a live audience. Rated P for porn.
Funding is provided by the National Science Foundation, and the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. And
the PBS is in on this.
And from the fabulous subscribers that subscribe to Voltage 1202 on Twitch.tv. And viewers like you. Thank you. No, I did not have a script. I just made this. You know what I need? I need a timer on the screen. That would be a good timer. Hello, babe.
I love how you were like, oh, we should start this just so we have music, but it's the most like
Fucking
creepy, tense shit in the background.
Holy cow, I want the side.
So, how about those Mets?
How about the Mets, huh?
Well, we did come here often until someone had a birthday. No, I'm kidding.
I am sorry that I had to turn 20. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm officially out of Babyland, though. I've officially joined the 20s with you guys.
Hey.
With you guys? What do you mean?
Yeah. Old man, Cry over here.
Wait, Cry, you're not in your 20s?
No.
Cry's like 19, dude.
Cry's like 19.
Yeah, I'm 19 forever.
Yep.
No, Cry, I thought you were like 25, 26.
Oh my god,
no, my
he's
assumption of
he's-
everybody in here, aside from like Voltage, who I know his age is like 24, 25, 26. Like, that is my ballpark for everybody in PC.
I mean, you're close, but yeah, Cry's the oldest.
Yeah.
All right,
Well-
gang, I have a freaking drink, which, given this upcoming set, I think it's worth it.
Oh shit, I should probably get something. BRB.
No pressure, obviously.
Here we
Yeah. Driving the entire stream in chat to drink.
To drink.
Thanks a lot, Voltage. It's very
Nice.
You're very welcome. Honestly, like, figuring out how the hell we're gonna get to the end of this game was enough to, like, do that. And honestly, like, just getting through timing-wise and trying to figure out when to do this and playing these Saturday nights with this past semester has been enough to drive people to just drink. So, whatever. That's how it goes.
I started playing AI Somnium Files.
Did you really?
Yes!
Yes!
I love it.
Oh shit.
Hold on one sec,
It's
one
so
sec. one
good.
sec.
It's so good.
Also, it is. I didn't realize that Greg Chun voices Date, and it's
Yeah.
weird because he kind of sounds like me.
I'm telling you, Lays, you...
Yes!
If I fucking... If I am, like, very similar to Sigma, you are very similar to Date. Date is like
rocks,
you.
though.
Date is
Date
literally
rocks.
you.
Yeah.
Actually, Mizuki rocks, but Date's also great.
Yeah.
So
They're all
which...
great.
Talk? Oh my god, I came back at the perfect time.
So wait, Liz, where are you in the Somnium Files? Like, which path are you on?
Oh, there's paths.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
You're
I've
like,
gotten
oh,
quite
you're
this
like,
far yet.
oh, wow, I guess.
I guess I am a good.
Spoiler, God.
The Inuchi Koshi game without paths.
Yeah. I was actually saying that because we were playing, and I was like, when are they gonna make us, like, time skip a bunch and go all over the place?
AI the Somnium Files has less bullshit than the Zero Escape series, I'll say. But it's still
Yeah.
got some bullshit.
The like, I don't know what it's called, but I call it the Mind Palace when you go and have weird.
Oh, the Somniums?
Yeah, that's freaking weird, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's
It's
one.
like an acid trip.
There's one that I love. It doesn't really spoil anything, but I love that, like, aha, this one is the green escape, where you have to find everything that's green.
Good game design. Good game
The
design.
green escape.
Oh, you see something that's green, huh? A little
That's
ridiculous.
just dumb as hell.
I
Yeah.
felt bad because I would get like frustrated in some of the Somniums, and it's like, wow, Aaron, you're mad because you have to play a video game in a video game, and you can't just like watch the plot unfold.
I'd be fine watching the plot unfold in that game, honestly.
Some of the
I'm like, I
Somniums are
love video games, mainly the ones where all I have to do is read.
I mean, true though.
Game of Thrones, fire. All right.
I'll admit though, there are some somniums that are just like, how the hell was I supposed to know this without using a walkthrough, or like, without just like. There's one in particular that I'm just like thinking about. That's just like, come on, how am I supposed to find that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Well, you'll
want
have
my
to-
European copy? I accidentally bought it and watched the entire game through a playthrough, so I have no reason to own the game because I'm not gonna play it anytime soon.
You should own
Wait,
it.
But
can
I
you
have
not?
No, I have the European copy because Amazon sent me the European copy and I
They
can't
sent
send
me
it back
the
because I live in the
European-
US.
You can still play the European copy.
I can still play it.
Yeah,
yes,
I was
but I'm
gonna
not
say we
going
have
to
a
play it.
European copy of Xenoblade Chronicles because
Well,
I
they're
guess
all European
Walmart
copies.
sells European things now.
I can't send it back to Amazon though. That's
Thanks, Walmart. Very
Because I-
cool.
Very
I
cool.
ordered it by accident, and then I couldn't cancel it because it came like the day after Christmas when I ordered
Oh.
it, and I couldn't return it because it's a European copy, and I live in the United States. Why?
Oh,
they're
that's
sending me a European
dumb.
copy? I have no fucking clue. I haven't touched it. Like I think I literally just met Mizuki, and that's it. Like I haven't done anything in it. So free European copy if you want to come pick it up.
You should like
Fine.
You should do that as like a giveaway.
yeah,
or
like a
something.
Twitter
Drive.
giveaway. Like, follow me, retweet, and tell me what
Retweet.
you're most excited about in
And
the second
tag a
game.
friend down below.
Drop your demo down below. Okay.
Drop your
No.
demo. My favorite
But
demo gets
show,
the
show
game.
me your copy of having purchased Xenoblade 3, and you have a chance of winning my European copy of I the Zombie.
My
File.
game that's now
Here
3 years
the
old
way
and
I
has
could
a
actually
sequel.
see you doing that 100%.
Show me your receipt.
Gotta get
show
the
me it
promo.
in your hand.
Can't be photoshopped. You have to have it on the Switch, or else I'm not sending you.
Must see proof
And you
of
must be able to
purchase.
open the gameplay on your Switch. So also post a video, okay?
Yeah.
Very reasonable requirements, I
Oh,
think.
no,
and the requirement is you have to show the video showing your face going to the game, so I know you're not just stealing
Yep,
someone else's
exactly.
video.
Going to the game.
Exactly.
And you have to
And-
hold up 3 fingers before you start the game.
Oh, and also, too, to make sure you're not sending it to the wrong address or to someone else, you have to show me your home address in the video, too.
And your social security number.
Yeah.
And your mom's maiden name.
And by the
your
way,
mom.
like, what was your
Your mom.
Mom pics accepted.
Mom picks
God.
that always accepted.
Oh god.
Yeah,
And
just send
your
me photos of your mom, and
Then
that's
we're
You may-
good.
You may win. Hottest mom wins.
I don't know. I mean, like,
You
maybe.
know, you may send me pictures of your
Oh
mom.
god.
If your
And
mom
conversation.
will still make me
Hottest.
cookies, instant win.
And if your mom was to, like, you know, meet me in person or something, that would be like a bonus. You know, you
Can I
get some
steal
bonus
your
points.
mom?
I just want to meet your mom.
It's too bad your mom's not tuned into this stream.
Yeah,
Voltage.
really.
Well, she's
Oh,
out.
thank God.
She's out
I'm
rummage.
sure your mom is a
Well, she
sweet
was out
woman.
rummage
I
sailing.
didn't mean any of that. That was
I'm
all
gonna be
a joke.
totally honest. Mom started following me on Twitch the other day.
Yeah,
she
it
came.
was so
she
interesting.
she saw that I went live on this Thursday with Mario Kart,
Yep,
and she
yep.
hung out in there for a bit.
Yep.
What's your Twitch name? I'm checking
Her
these
Twitch
pictures.
name was actually a really good name.
It's a good
Frozen
name. It's a good
Yorkie.
name.
Frozen Yorkie.
Yeah, it's a really good username.
OMG, Voltage, look at the suitcase she bought. That's so cute.
Where?
She's so proud of
in,
it.
in the texting.
Voltage's mom was out at some rummage sales. She bought herself a pink suitcase with donuts over it. And she said, yes, I did buy this adorable suitcase, brand new in the plastic still, for $20 at a garage sale. So let's go, Frozen Yorkie.
My mom
Hell
is
yeah.
just very pleased that now with her plus the 2 cats, estrogen dominates the household. Compared to
true.
when it was me, my brother, my father, and our male cat. Anyway,
Times have changed.
are we all back?
Yes, I just got back.
Awesome. Is Giggles back?
God
No,
forbid a
it'll
game
probably
be
take her a couple
interactive
years before
media.
she-
That's
That's
true.
what I'm saying.
That's true. If not, we can.
It's the huge. It's literally. It's the. You haven't. We've hung out with her enough to know that whenever she's like, "I need to go make chicken," she's really
It's a
running
year.
to like the grocery store to pick up the chicken. She'll
And then
come
lets it
home,
thaw for
she
2
cooks
hours.
it. Yeah.
Bro, you're missing the beginning of the process. She goes to get an egg, hatches it, grows
Oh
it.
yeah,
into
yeah,
a-
yeah.
No, but in order to get the egg, she needs to
And then
raise
she
a
goes to the
chicken.
Farm.
covers
she
it in
manually
shake
like
and bake.
builds the stove she cooks it on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Goes to the
And then-
local
and then while
farmer,
she's at the-
sits in
while
front
she's-
of the
yeah,
chicken,
we'll say that.
waits.
Well, she has to kill a dinosaur too to get like the power to fuel everything
Right,
too.
we got all
True.
the years of evolution that have to
so
go into
it
this.
takes a bit.
Right.
The point being,
It takes
she'll
a-
be
and then
she'll be a little
then she has
bit.
to talk to her family and then pet her birds and then do a lot of other shit.
All that Disney princess stuff.
Yep.
And then the chicken has to watch every Disney movie with her.
Yep. Yeah.
It's true.
To know the life it could have lived.
Wait, she's not a big Disney person.
Is she not?
She's not.
No, she's not.
Really? Okay.
Oh, really? I don't know
I
why
would've
she
thought-
like. Yeah, I would have
It's like
too.
fairy tales.
She gives off the Disney princess persona, but she is not into Disney.
Not into Disney. Okay.
Because
like a
they
DreamWorks
destroy
girl.
her fairy
They
tales.
do.
Oh, okay.
How
okay.
dare they not use the
She's a
original?
huge OG.
You know
fan.
what?
Oh,
She's a
Fair.
Brothers Grimm kind of gal.
Yes.
That's true.
Oh,
yes.
God forbid.
She likes some dark.
All right, enough of this.
All right, Alex, you
God.
lose speaking privileges for the rest of the stream.
No.
Cry,
Fair, I don't know how many
Zero
Mario
Jr.
lines
will
I'll
now
have,
be played
so, you know,
by
that's fair.
Lucari.
It's okay, Alex. You and I can just sit, not saying a word in the background.
Huh?
Yeah, welcome to the gang. Yeah, thanks.
Wow.
Do I get jackets
We get jackets, absolutely. We meet
Hell
every
yeah.
Tuesday.
or jerseys?
Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person.
Now that's dialogue.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. Yeah! Fast mode. Now the question is, do I remember the passwords? Hooray!
written
Wait,
down.
what? Oh yeah, that's right. Haha, oh no. 30 minutes.
Who set up us the bomb? What? Was that achievement? Who set up us the bomb?
What?
I don't know.
Interesting.
What? Hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait!
Do that a lot.
Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Oh, not again.
Uh-oh.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Oh,
No!
Yeah, I was about to say.
How much time do we have
And
left?
Sigma let it a long, wet fart. He was like, sorry, guys.
You're weird.
How much time do we have left?
Oh god, you moved the screen.
Oh crap. I'm back.
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So
Oh, welcome back, Giggles.
that's right. I have two voices now, which is fun.
The
part of my
computer.
programming now that the cat's out of the bag. What do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
And that is...
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
Huh? What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
I have a question.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it.
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile.
Dog smile.
Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Rand.
Rand.
And Rand.
Rand.
Rented.
Where the fuck is my password that I wrote down?
Uh-oh, we actually lost that.
I guess we actually do have to wait, huh?
Huh.
No, I found it. We're good.
Oh, damn it.
All of us just pull up the VODs and desperately
Yeah. We have 25 minutes to watch 4-hour streams.
And I have to unlist all of them!
Yep.
Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... Oh, fuck. 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
We just skip the animation. I don't understand what the problem is. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B in the garden. With the garden. So... we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So, you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you just jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I!
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in the other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So? Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. There it is. Thank God I found it. All right. Bomb number 3. Anyone remember it?
Nope.
E.
L, X, Q,
Q.
S.
L, H,
L,
C.
H, C. Oh, it's weird. There's just a delay. I'm saying it at the same
R.
time. R.
So if you shift every letter in that forward, it spells out myrmidons.
What? I didn't know that.
Wow.
That's how I remember it, because the other one is my brother and the last one is Free Z Soul. It's really stupid.
Boo.
Wait, no, that's
Lame,
awesome. What are you
Dio.
talking about? Hey guys.
Hey guys, I figured out my
It's actually
big
really
password.
No, it's really cool.
Trust me, I just gotta explain it.
Good job.
Fuck, I stabbed myself.
Good job, Sigma. It worked.
Sigma voltage.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
Ew.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other time?
No fucking time.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh god, there is no time for this.
Never mind. We don't have time
Exactly.
Alice killed Dio, and then we all exploded.
for that. How much longer, Sigma?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
That would be important. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. And I watched myself run.
Whee!
So yeah, this is how they, like, security check you to make sure that you've done
Dio's-
every ending properly.
Dio's just in Warehouse B explaining the fucking passwords. They're like, it's Myrmidon, guys. And
Trust
then
me.
the other one spells my brother. It would have been sick.
But yeah, so Phi's ending is the last one you're supposed to do. Not Sigma's, actually.
Special.
It's because Sigma's the beta.
I have written above the bomb 2 password. That stupid kitty bit my face while I was resting. I let her off with a warning. Next time I'll be biting her face instead.
Oh my god.
What?
That's great.
The fuck?
I love that.
Just the cat's head between 2 loaves of 2 slices of bread.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Oh god.
That's me trying to unlock my computer every day. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
It's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we going to do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
I mean, like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to.
Schrodinger's cat.
Ah, white hand.
White hand.
This was from the Sigma ending. All right. Who remembers this password?
P.
P.
No.
P.
Q?
F.
No.
V.
No.
A.
EQ Daddy
M.
R.
No.
Daddy R.
Fuck.
Free.
EQ Daddy aren't K.
That's right. That's right.
AKA Daddy is not K. K is not Daddy.
Whoa, take that back.
Deal's like, I'd never write a password like that.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb.
It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. Make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her.
It'd be funny if you forgot it and they were just like, alright, well.
Wait, shit, this isn't the bomb input device, it's my BlackBerry from 2007!
Oh no!
Oh man! Sigma was alive in 2007.
Sure.
Yeah, he was born in 2006, I think.
Different timelines and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah. Here we go, connected.
Okay. Go.
Go?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever, just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. The password. What? Wow, the password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it! You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing, you're a champion! Come on, Sigma, you can do this! Pull open the door to your memories!
Pew, 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 pew.
Root beer float?
Alright, what's the password?
P!
No!
Crack.
A?
No!
Oh, wait.
V.
What is it? This one? 2 brothers? Brothers? Something brothers?
Murders?
Murders.
My brother.
Murders.
LXAQNS.
Yeah, I got nothing.
P!
No!
English?
Gee.
P.
No!
P will be important one day.
P.
What is this
No!
one?
Yeah.
What is this one supposed to be?
This one is MYBROTHE.
My brother?
Yeah. So if you advance this letter,
Oh.
it's MYBROTHE. So what comes before R in the alphabet?
E!
No, you.
I mean, it technically does.
It does.
All
It's
right.
not right.
What?
Q.
You didn't specify.
Q, and I totally didn't have to sing the whole alphabet in my head to get to that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's definitely LX.
This is a shitty cipher.
What?
Uh-oh.
Did you already
Wait,
use
is
this
one
one?
my brother? I thought the other one was my brother.
Did I ever use this one?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy.
Wait. Do we not?
Which
This
one's
was our
gonna?
last attempt too.
Oh boy.
Bro.
If you
We
get this
can't
wrong,
mess this
you
up.
can't delete your save, too.
He did
Yeah.
this on
Yeah, what
purpose.
the
He's
fuck?
messing
Don't
with
mess it
us.
Don't fuck
This
it
is
up,
bomb
Walter.
number 1. I don't understand.
Do you
Wait.
need someone to pull up
Yeah,
a
do you wanna-
walkthrough real
Do you want to look
real
this
quick?
one up, Voltage? Because this will delete your save if you mess it up.
Doesn't delete my save.
And I believe that.
Say that, I believe you.
Doesn't delete my save. Where the
Do you
fuck
want me
is
to
it?
tell you?
Wait. Oh no, I mislabeled it. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
the zero
jeez.
bomb one. I got this one.
Oh, okay.
B Q Z
PQZZ.
R G
There's a P
J.
in this one. There's gonna be a P.
There's no P.
Fuck!
There
What
we
does that
go.
one spell out?
That one spells out crash keys. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch!
Oh?
Wow.
Wow.
Isn't there one more bomb?
That was
Wow.
very
No
Ah,
class.
that feels
no
good.
Class.
There's absolutely one more.
I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole
Since
brain
his
is just
hand was
swimming in
white.
endorphins, baby. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again.
Wow.
Oh,
Isn't this
gosh.
great?
Beep, beep, beep. Grant's wishing.
Hi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh on the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you from you or something.
Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised.
You really do sound like Teen Girl Squad.
I mean, just the swimsuit would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're gonna get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. I must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They are the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor Beware house. No. No way.
Looks like you remembered it too.
Yeah. I definitely remembered.
How much time do we have left?
Shit! We've only got 4 minutes!
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right! I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is!
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah!
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Time enough to watch this animation one more time!
Oh, thank God.
I don't know what I would do.
They skipped the elevator animation!
Oh,
What
that's...
the
This
heck?
must be
That's
super
serious.
important.
Yeah, this is serious.
Now we're in a rush.
Now.
Fun fact, we got that Crash Keys password from the night Lou learned that Milwaukee was a city in Wisconsin.
Are you fucking serious?
Milwaukee?
Milwaukee?
The Milwaukee?
The Milwaukee? That was such an important night.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Good. I was right. The achievement, some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. I love that.
So true.
From old school
Don't
Batman.
you hate that when that happens?
It's the funniest thing.
It's a classic.
How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. All right, here we go. The last password.
P.
No.
That's
God damn it.
So close.
P.
No.
laxative.
Are you
P.
sure?
This is the one I meant to do this time. I had in my memory, I had this one written down as 1 and not 0.
Oh.
Classic mistake.
Classic Sigma. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just,
Just what?
about that, swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Wow.
No
Another
class.
Sigma never change.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed.
Oh my gosh.
He really
Does
wants
Sigma
He's
doth
got a life or
protest too
death
much.
situation, and he's like, "What swimsuit?"
I ran into the
swimsuit.
warehouse to find everyone else already there. I wanted a swimsuit. They'd done as Fi had asked. Brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them. Just want a swimsuit, man. I just want. Sorry, I'm just getting the thing. I'm sorry. This page is terrible.
You're golden.
Oh, thank goodness! I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sheep.
What the heck?
What the heck?
What?
My sheep, of course.
Oh. Oh my. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
Oh my god.
Worst timeline.
Oh my god,
This
this,
is
is
the
the
worst
best
timeline.
timeline.
What?
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Aaron.
Aaron? Aaron? Oh, she's peeing. Can someone do the announcer voice?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Beautiful. Thanks,
Incredible.
Granny.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Even better.
We need to hurry.
Everybody knows who's in their group.
Yeah, I'm set.
Question mark.
Nah. Yeah. We need to hurry. Oh, I thought we were doing those lines.
You're fine.
Retake.
All right, from the top.
All right. Everybody knows who's in their group.
I need to take my line again.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go. Okay, retake. In character. We need to hurry.
Ooh, okay.
Everybody knows who's in their group.
Yeah, I'm set.
All right.
You have another line.
All right.
All right.
Alright, from the top.
Still going.
All right, then let's move.
You good?
Mosey.
At Tenmyouji's
to the bad
command.
time.
Okay, I said my line. I'm done.
Doing that raid boss?
At Tenmyouji's command, we broke off into our teams.
It's okay, I'm stopping.
Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor
Yes.
through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyouji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. Sorry about the inconvenience. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. Yeah, I sort of forgot. I was like, well, Alice is passed out, so I can just run and pee and everything will be fine. And I forgot that, you know, you're still an old woman.
That's okay.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Don't you just hate when there's an old
But
woman?
Giggles did beautifully, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You certainly did.
I did my best for you.
Oh, look, it's the Q door.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The what door?
Oh, what the
Oh.
heck is this? This is some Southern Wives crap.
right, I forgot about this.
Spooky.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It
The
was
hell?
all that. No!
There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep. Figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q?
For Quark.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Quark's the final boss.
You know,
Gosh.
QAnon? Haven't you heard of it?
Oh god. Quark just shows up enlarged and he has the Elden Ring health bar under him. You're just like, oh shit.
We should have let you die back then.
Welcome
Really?
to my games, motherfuckers. No.
Now someone's just being a smartass.
Throw back the 999.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards in here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right, well, we need to get out of here.
Jesus.
Let's find a way to get the door open.
Feeling the
Hack
answer.
his way through.
PvP.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Seek a way out.
Oh man.
Oh, speak a way out.
Yeah.
Zvika Bay.
Yeah, speak.
Zeke way out? Yeah.
Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty.
Wait. Do you hear something?
What? Cube.
What the hell?
Babe, leave me alone. I'm pondering the cube.
Huh? Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that?
$1 million.
Guess we should go, have a look. Look at this cube. Look at the cube.
Pretty nice cube.
It's a pretty nice cube.
I think the cube is just floating here.
How the hell is it doing that?
Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens?
Okay. Ooh.
This is giving me violent flashbacks to the Cube escape games.
Oh, those.
Oh, we're playing Othello. Oh no,
You
we're playing
played them?
Minesweeper.
We're playing Minesweeper.
We're playing
Yeah.
Minesweeper.
Oh no.
Didn't you know the final boss of this game is just Minesweeper?
That makes a lot of sense.
That's why I've been
I
playing
mean-
Minesweeper for the past couple days,
And
babe.
it's cute because Dio thinks he's the bomb.
What was the puzzle of the last game that we played? Wasn't it something like this too? Sudoku, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Motif. It's as if
You all
it's a
right
game
there?
within a game.
I'm fine. I just gotta write down things.
Oh,
You
fun.
can do that.
Okay, so we have a 7x7, right?
That is the dimension.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This room is what I try to imagine before I go to bed. Just the
What?
ultimate peace.
Why?
It's
I'm so
bland.
bad
It's
at falling
nothing.
asleep because my brain doesn't shut up. So I'm like, all right, just think of nothingness, just white, just plain white. Maybe I'll fall asleep.
That's so wonderful.
Hmm.
I
Don't
wish I could
understand
think
what's-
of a white room before I went to bed.
Lou, you think of a padded room that just has white squares?
No, not a padded room, just a white room.
No, a padded room because Lou is
Definitely a padded
insane.
room.
Oh.
Have another look at it.
Huh?
Oh.
The cube. Look at it again.
No, fuck you. Fuck
Do it,
you.
Sigma.
Jeez.
Ponder the cube, Sigma.
You
No.
must embrace the cube in order to become
2,
the
3,
cube.
You must
4.
become the cube.
That is the only way you'll be able to
Return
fall
the
asleep
slab.
at night. You must become the cube.
You need to become the perfect 3x3 cube so you can have 9.
There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube helps you find the winning panels when the winning panels are... Oh, boy.
Oh.
Oh, winning and losing. Cool.
From the Rubik's cube.
Oh.
Ah, that's a lot of words.
Now, hypothetically, 8 puzzles hidden in the walls? Oh god, this is just one?
Yeah,
Well,
you have
this
to
is
press
also
like
the
all
only
the
puzzle in
right...
the room, I think.
Alright. I gotta find the things I
There
need
are
to tap.
7 more?
The real puzzle is the friends he made along the way.
Shut the
You know,
Chris.
shut the.
Shut the
Alright,
Zero Junior just pops through the wall. Now you shut the fuck up.
Every panel is just
Hey,
a
I did it!
Whoa!
Whoa! What the hell?
Hmm. Interesting. So that's how this one works.
It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking.
A dartboard. Something just slid out from the wall.
So were all of these zany puzzles really necessary for Zero Senior's plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Like end of the day, including the scratch
Yes.
off one where you scratch it off to reveal like the woman's bikini or whatever. Was
Yes.
that necessary
Yes.
for the project?
Yes.
Yes.
Everything was necessary.
I'm telling you,
More
babe, we're
important than
very close to the end of the game. You will understand why it was necessary.
Okay.
Looks like the scoreboard is for the dartboard.
Have you ever been a DM in D&D?
Yes, I
Oh.
know.
I have not.
Okay. Because like setting up a puzzle and having people solve it, very satisfying.
I believe it.
Also,
I believe
very fucking slow.
Correct.
Yeah.
The
Correct.
fucking
Yeah.
worst.
Oh,
That is exciting for you. For them, it's like, oh,
Darts!
that only took us an hour and 10 minutes.
look, everyone.
Finally, we can end our misery.
Beer darts? Question mark.
Or play darts.
Those missiles?
Missiles?
They're
In
darts.
Honey.
She's been staying
Look,
close
over
to
here.
Clover for too long.
Contaminated.
I think that's a green memory card.
We can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. Excuse me, I was playing beer darts.
I think we can get some darts out though.
Okay, I'll grab a couple. I took 3.
That's true, Sean. When your players can actually solve the puzzle is when it's fun.
Yeah.
A bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes.
These aren't missiles. They're darts.
Holy
But they
shit.
look just
Sure.
like them.
Hey everyone, remember this puzzle?
That's a dartboard.
I remember seeing this before.
Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No.
No, that's not what I meant.
That's
No, that's not what I meant. I
Oh?
feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before.
You hesitate, I'm gonna read your line.
You're right, I'm sorry. Just scratching my ass.
That's
Just-
in character.
This board is different from a normal dartboard, you know?
Let's try it out. Let's try it out.
What do you mean, try it out?
Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard.
I can think of a lot of ways to use a dartboard.
Either what? Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Is no one gonna question the pizza comment?
You got some darts, don't you, Sigma?
I've used it for pizza before.
I've used it for room temp pizza before, yeah.
Left out overnight.
I haven't had pizza in weeks. I need to do that again.
Alright. No, you don't. Huh? That's weird. I just want to see these darts. Whatever. Time for some darts.
Missiles!
Okay, so I need to get to 100. So... They're not... No, they're not missiles. Okay, so yeah, green is triple. Okay, so I'm at 39. 39. 100 minus 39 is 61. 61. 14 times 3 is 41. Right?
Why would you times 3? You'd times 2 it.
14 times 2 is 28.
Yeah.
And 28... Ah, wait. 14... Okay, yeah, so 61 minus 28, and then... Yeah, 33. I just need an 11 and a blue. Wait, 11 and a red. There we go. Nice.
Why don't they use that noise more?
Ha! Piece of cake. See that? My dart skills are undeniable. I went to Whiskey Jack's.
Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though?
I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know.
Okay.
That's great and all, but look. See the display case?
It's open.
Great. Now we can get that green memory card. Alright, that's that. Okay, there's another thing I have to touch, and it's like right here, I think. Yeah. What? What? Why'd it go back in?
That is odd.
It doesn't like you, Sigma. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. There might be another device you need to activate first before this one will stay out.
Okay, fine. Let's try. Nope. Nope. All right. Let's try this one. Is this the one I think it is? Okay, yep. Cool, cool, cool. There should be, like, nothing around here except on this part right here. Okay. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, new puzzle. Something just slid out from the wall. Yes, it did. Thank you, Sigma. Very observant.
It's got some kind of weird patterns on it.
Nothing happens if I touch them, though.
Maybe something's missing.
Like what?
You.
Me? What did I do?
You must become the puzzle, Sigma.
A puzzle, you say?
The P-U-Z-Z-L-E.
Well, that reminds me of a puzzle. Alright, I know this one. It's 1, 2, 3... Oh, fuck, no.
Oh, shoot.
No, I hate this one. Please, no, don't make me do it again.
Oh, it's the one that you got Clover-chan as hella moe one, right?
No, it's worse. Oh. It's the dice puzzle.
The dice puzzle.
I hate the dice puzzle.
Oh, wait, is this what I think it is?
I hate the dice puzzle so much.
Huh.
God, I hate the dice puzzle. Have I opened everything in this room? I think I have. Yeah, I think I have. So, okay, fine. I'll play your stupid dice.
Looks like 4 purple books.
Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here.
Huh?
I mean, all the pages are blank.
Are the other books the same?
Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh?
Something wrong? Is there something in that one?
No, the pages are all blank. It's just...
Just what?
Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like.
You found a picture of a blue die, a green die, and a red die. I just realized I didn't grab something, so I'm gonna go back and grab it.
We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job.
You sound like you're in a heist movie.
By we, I mean you. Should I have worn a catsuit?
Ugh.
Yow.
I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in the heist movie wears a sweet suit. Gilfs. What you gonna do with them?
Gilf moment.
Alright, let's look at these pictures of blue dice. So we need that one to be 5 and 1. That one to be 2 and 6, and that one to be 3 and 4. Okay, so let me make sure I get this right so that I have it done all proper, because I don't like this one, because I'm... Okay, there's a term in chemistry like stereoisomerism or whatever. Basically, it just is like the orientation of things, right? I swear to God, I must be like the worst person with that. I am so bad at rotating things in my brain to try and just get that shit oriented properly, right? So this puzzle is hell on earth for me. When I played this for the first time, this puzzle probably took me almost an hour just on the dice.
I'm going to give you some very encouraging advice that people once have told me when I was younger, Voltage.
Yeah?
Sucks to suck.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, she went there. She went there.
Fuck.
I love you.
You're fine.
That was so mean.
Oh yeah,
Got him.
that's so rude.
I just wanted to tease it.
Understandable.
Did they
So
actually
mean.
tell you this, Giggles?
Yeah.
Yeah, people say that.
Swimsuit.
Oh,
For some
Alright,
reason,
Swims.
or perhaps the author seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Or did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world
That's so
may never
specific.
know.
Oh my gosh, what is
That's
are
good.
they-
That's good.
Is he
It's probably
okay?
something with one of the people that worked on the game.
Yeah.
Duh. That's oh my god.
Wait, can you go back? Wait, hold on. Can you go back to the one that was like, have a nice 000?
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah,
Have
what
a
the
nice
fuck?
trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You remember.
Yeah, so...
Termite.
That's just weird.
Oh, your mic's still fucked.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
You
that was
sound,
mine.
you sound like me, dude.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
You sound all staticky and stuff. It's probably maybe your chords.
Okay. Here we go.
Isn't the trick with these puzzles just to continuously go left or some shit like that?
Probably.
Do they have to be in specific spots or just the numbers?
The pips have to match. And I don't remember the dice puzzle. Here. Yeah, we can look at the dice again. Okay, so they need to be in
Used
the
to roll the
fifth.
dice, huh?
Yeah, in the enemies. Never mind.
Okay.
5 down and 4 down. And then 2. Okay, so there needs to be 2 on the other end. Okay. Okay. Let's begin again. Okay, let's start with this red one. Nope. Is that where it needs to be? No. Alright, let's start again. So we'll do...
Hey, Voltage.
Yeah.
What would happen if you stabbed to die?
If I stab to die?
That'd be
Yeah.
fucked up or what?
I don't know.
It dice.
Oh my
I hate that so much.
My voice still staticky?
No, you're
No,
good.
you're better now.
Okay, cool.
Your joke came out so clean and clear.
This sucks. This is awful. I hate this.
This is what's gonna make the stream last till 11. This will
He
watch
wasn't
it.
kidding about starting at 1 o'clock.
No
I'm gonna be
kidding.
honest. I messed up my left and my right again.
Oh, well, I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. Here we go. So I got my red ones in place. Cool. 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 Blue time. It needs to go that. Nope.
This is such a nice sound.
Yeah.
Very
Tapping?
satisfying.
It's very
Tapping.
pleasing.
I gotta start over.
ASMR.
Gotta start
Yeah.
over. All right. This one.
ASMR chessboard.
Okay, that one's good. And then Nope.
ASMR. Your opponent puts you in check.
there we go. Okay. Next one.
I would be surprised
There we
if
go.
there was an ASMR where someone was relaxed by losing a game of chess.
Not losing. It's stupid.
Being
Yeah, you're right.
subdued.
Nope.
I think actually no. If they're playing it like this, it's probably two people putting him into a stalemate, where they're just moving the pieces back
There
and
we
forth
go.
until one
my
of them
God.
stops doing it.
Okay. This one.
It's like I'm in a winning
Shit.
position. Put your shit back. No, I won't do it.
No.
I won't do it.
How did I? Yes. Okay. Just gotta get this one. Just okay. In this one, you have to match the pips and the colors. In the old one, you didn't have to match them both at the same time, but this one you do. And it's so dumb. Yes!
Wow.
I hate this puzzle so much.
Wow.
Ha! Got it!
I had a feeling you could do it.
We
Good
all
job.
believed in you, Voltage, the entire time.
Yes.
Have a look at this.
Hey, it opened. I got the blue one. Alright. Goodbye, you fucking dice ass bitches. Alright. Sorry. What other doors do I need? There's nothing I can do with this yet? The machine has a panel and a weird patterns. I think if input device doesn't do anything, I'm gonna touch it. Right. Okay, I need to touch the monitor then. The screen, huh?
There's nothing on it.
And it doesn't do anything when I touch it.
How do we turn it on?
Hell if I know.
I don't see a button or a card slot or anything.
Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on.
Mm-hmm. Might as well leave it alone for now.
Where do I touch? Where do I touch? There's... Oh, this. Something just slid out from the wall. Yes, okay, I understand. I touched this. This is what I touch. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing?
There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with.
But it's dark. There's nothing on it.
There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AB room.
So that means...
We need to put the memory cards in here, right?
Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now.
Oh yeah, I need one more of those. So I'm not supposed to touch here. So instead I'm going to touch the wall and then touch this one because the game is weird like that. Oops. I done forgot. Alright, so we got those two that are in there, and now we have to touch the screen. Huh? I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter if I guess. Alright, so I need to turn... What do I need to do with this one? Make all the... everything red? Right? Nice. Cool.
Easy.
Easy money. Did I solve it?
Yeah, that must be the answer. Look.
The glass doors.
They're open.
Well done. That was good work. That was some good work, Sigma.
Thanks, Tenmyouji. Very cool. I got the red memory card, and the high-res, definitely high-res right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a binder.
Full of women.
Let's have a look.
Swimsuits.
There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game.
I found the instructions. I don't remember those, so let's have a look at those. Okay, 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, so we need, the first task is to ally 3 times. And the other one is to betray twice, if I understand it correctly. So yeah, the final boss of this game is the Q room where you play the AB game again. It's a red card,
Yeah,
huh? Well,
boss
let's see if
rush.
anything happened to put it in.
But with puzzles.
This green card, huh? Well, let's see if anything I have to put in the green slot. This blue card, huh? Well, fucking that.
Would you look at that?
Looks like you turned it on.
Yeah, just stuck some stuff in. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A, B into the blank areas under the pair. Next, move C and D to the blank there. Solo, you can move them by sliding letter icons. A pair and a solo to the okay. We're playing the A-B game. The correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds. The game will be completed. Alright, so we need to figure out who... There are 3 allies, right? They said that? Hang on, let me look at it again. The rules.
3 allies, 3
betrays. 1 is a mirror man.
A mirror man.
So there's... What? Oh, 3 like the people. Okay, so 2 letters ally, 2 letters betray, and 1 mirrors. So if we want to get to 9 BP first, before anyone else, we want to betray people twice. So we need to figure out who allies and betrays. And they're not going to tell us what, they're just going to tell us the points. So I think... Let's do A. And let's do B.
B's a pair.
Oh, B is a pair, thank you, that's right. Alright, so B is a pair. And we'll do... D. No, I want D. Let's just do this. Let's try this. And then we'll betray.
You want the...
Okay.
No.
So, these 2 betrayed each other, these 2 allied with each other, and D allied and we betrayed D. Okay. So if we betray D again, then we'll get out. Okay, so let's just do the same thing that we had done before.
Does everyone have to get out alive, or...?
No, so the first goal is to get out with, have 9 and no one else after 3 rounds.
Okay.
Alright, so if we do that one more time, we should be good. By doing D here. D is dead.
E has 6.
Huh?
E has 6. Just as an FYI, I don't know if the...
I don't think it'll...
Attention, so I don't know if it'll betray your ally.
I think I had them backwards by accident, but, I think if I do...
Be a problem?
That. Cool. Yep. So that gives us 1 password.
Well, just the flex.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Looks like that was the answer.
Alright, give me a password. I knew it.
E! Damn it.
That looks like a password to the safe.
We did it.
That we did.
That should get us into that safe.
I didn't write it down. Let me view the password again. So that's one of them. Okay, so star, star, moon. Okay, so now we do it again, but this time we get 6 people to 9 BP in 3 rounds. Okay, yeah, so, and the other one we want is strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So if we can get everyone to 9, we win. So ideally, we would have everyone ally 3 times. We can't do that. To get the everyone gets 9. So we need to have betray hits betray. I think that's what it is. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we should always... I think C is the mirror person. Then we could just do A, B, E, and E. Is that right? No. Because E was... Yeah, we want D here, and we want this. And then we ally. Okay. And then what? A and E are definitely betray. B and D definitely ally. And C is the mirror person, I think. That's what we want. I think that's what it is.
Fuck with this music.
Dude, this music rocks. Let's do that one more time. This music is like so good for just being in the zone. Okay, that worked, yeah. Because B and D always, or A and E always betray, so they're not cooperators. Or something. I don't get the thing. All I remember is you have to get 9 with others getting 9. Ha! Got it.
Way to go.
Good work.
Hey, look, the screen changed color.
So, would this be...
Could this be...
Should this be?
Oh. There are different symbols now in different places.
All right. And that's our last escape.
Woo!
We did it. We've done it. We're doing it.
The same safe we've seen in other rooms.
That means we probably open it the same way, too.
We just need to plug in the password, right?
Yep. Why don't you give it a shot?
Actually, before we do, safe is shut tight. I want to check this thing out. I think I've seen something like this before.
Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around?
No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me.
Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously.
This is... Damn it. I can't remember. Alright. So, password number 1. Star, moon.
Good job. You opened it.
Well done.
I got the secret gold file. Which, if I've done things properly, means that now we have all the secrets.
Hell yeah!
Ooh.
Which means we can get the best end. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I did remember. Wasn't there one you were supposed to go back and do?
Yeah.
Which one did I not get?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay,
gold.
after we'll do this, we'll get the other one. It'll be fine. Star. Hooray! I think I said I was gonna do that in the office time and I didn't do it.
You did. You said you were gonna do it off
Yeah, you said you
screen.
would, and you didn't.
then
Oh
I
my god.
didn't.
Can't believe you. Oh my god.
Cringe.
Fake
Super
voltage.
cringe.
Yes!
Won't be the first time.
It's open!
True.
Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2-star key cards.
We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want.
Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Look at this.
Accelavir!
The Radical 6 cure!
Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay.
Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here.
Sorry, Voltage. I was holding back the tears. I apologize to the stream. I should have.
You should've, but
I
you
should have
didn't.
done it. I'm
Should
sorry.
have just done it. Wow.
Didn't. We need to get the
She's
stuff.
not even here. She's not
Not
even
even here to
here.
listen. Damn. You
Wow.
roasted her and she's not even here.
Wow,
Yeah.
man.
We have to get this stuff to Quark and Alice.
Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick.
You mean you're telling me you've cried on stream?
Let's get moving. You mean you haven't, Seth?
I haven't.
Damn. Fake fan.
I've
fake
never
actor.
played a role that required crying. 'cause I
Bullshit,
always
you
play
played
the
Dusk
villain.
Noir.
That wasn't crying, I was vomiting. There's a difference.
God.
Oh.
There was a
The
difference.
door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready?
All set here.
Go for it.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
2, 3.
Stop that! Jeez.
Jokester.
One more time. 3, 2, 1.
You found it.
Yay!
Yeah, you found
Doctor's
it.
apology.
Huh?
Now, before we do that, before we do anything
I was about to say, make sure you
else,
save.
we are going to save the game, and then we're going to figure out where the fuck is the thing that I missed. What? I got that one. I got that one. What? Gollum Bay.
Yep, that's the one.
You need to get this so you can get that good ending.
Yeah.
Oh, this game is dumb as hell.
Not true.
A little true.
Kind of true.
All right, and we have the... Oh, buy my merch. Okay, so yeah, I have both of them. So Star Star Moon and Star... Okay. Yes, I know there's stuff here. No, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not...
Oops. Oops.
Yes. Fuck.
Nice.
What the fuck is the password? Okay, it's a sun. Yes, I know I did it. No. Now it's, Star Star Moon. Alright, give me my other archives, and then I'm gonna jump back.
What was the reason of you not inputting it before?
I think I just
we
forgot.
I think we just went straight into it, because I think it was just, that's it.
Alright, so now I have everything, so now I go back to here. See, that wasn't so hard.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like I jumped. See? Because now... Oh, yeah. Buy my merch. Yeah, see, now... Now we have them all. Golem's story, the point.
It's a golem.
The gist of Golem's story was that rambling husband is, yeah, free will. But yeah. There's some fun extra dialogue here. If you've played AI the Somnium Files, it's very similar to that. Giggles is back. So now we can roast her.
Yep.
Oh shoot, what did I miss?
Just in
What did I
time.
miss?
You'll
What
have to
happened?
see the VOD.
Yeah, Cry didn't commit to his cry, because, you know.
Oh wow!
No,
What's your
it
name?
was a joke because I didn't know that it was that intense in the scene.
Oh.
And then Sigma's like, "Is he crying?" And then I was like, "Guys, I apologize. I didn't cry."
I did not cry. I did not wail.
I didn't.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're just.
Why is she apologizing? I made fun of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It opened.
We should get back to Flore Warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on.
Oh.
See, I told you.
Oh, it's this thing again.
This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento Mori, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. I don't know why I did it that way. There's line
Sounded
number
like
2,
roast.
3, 4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
That's actually a real cute one. I like the
9.
Yeah, that is
Nine
cute.
if.
Which means it must be Memento Mori is the pet. No.
Of course. This was the real 9th lion. But that was the case. All right, what's the ID?
P.
No!
One day it will be P.
I can tell you there's not a P in the username.
Oh, it's this
Isn't
one?
Is it Kurashiki?
And then the
Oh, yeah, it's
password's
the old
Jumpy
one.
Doll, isn't it?
Oh.
And look, wouldn't you know? It's a P!
There's a P!
Whoa!
We knew it all along.
Let's hear it for
Perfect game.
P.
10 out of 10.
Let's hear it for
Perfect
P.
game.
Congratulations, Kat. I know you've been waiting for this moment.
I have been.
Sigma. Look.
Whoa. Oh, shit.
You're Akane.
Knew it.
Why does it look like she's wearing a neck brace?
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out. Right for her boob.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyouji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one could answer the question. Not Fi, not Tenmyouji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course.
John Wambo, the quantum man.
John Wambo,
That's why
the
he's
quantum man.
John Wambo, the quantum man! Anyways.
I still felt a twinge of frustration. Yeah, you think I haven't named some people relevant things like robot bird brain?
Yeah.
Does that mean Quark's Superman?
Maybe.
You bet it. Yeah.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc. to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another, higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree. Or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd, higher dimension, you see? Things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmyouji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you've formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
Mod, someone in chat, please.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyouji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember?
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyouji's face was taunt with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Is she the cat?
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyouji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything's going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyouji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? I and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyouji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely. But they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyouji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone?
Uh-oh.
It didn't take me long to find him.
Oh.
He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink.
Oh, that's poetic.
Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are quite literally lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room.
Start pointing.
Point! I glanced over to Fi to see what she was doing. The same thing. To see she was doing the same thing. Good lord, I can't read. After that, we headed back to the Flore warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyouji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyouji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
You're not excused, Kay.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Vi.
Why?
Swimsuit? Oh, you already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
Oh, Luna.
Incredible.
Immaculate.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AP game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
See? There we go. If we all work together, we can all get out of here.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you.
I don't.
I handed her the star key.
Oh, fuck you too, Kay.
Shall we open the doors? This is the first time the doors haven't always been open early, which is nice.
Yeah, really. No Dio to fuck
Well, it's
things
because
up.
a certain somebody has been tied up.
An Amberdex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote early. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
I mean, you could all just, take 45-minute naps, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean?
Schrodinger's cat.
Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Giggles, calm down.
Do you remember what Akane said?
Jesus.
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Oh my fucking god.
Sigma, Phi, Giggles, you will decide its fate.
Fucking calm down.
Schrodinger's cat then.
I called it!
Exactly.
I know what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Oh.
Or was it?
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Oh my gosh, this poor woman is running out of air. Get her!
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or... what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean?
Maybe she's waiting in a Denny's or something.
She's waiting in a Denny's.
She's waiting in Hoboken.
She's chilling. Straight
Yeah.
chilling. Having a good
She got a
time.
breakfast at Grand Slam.
Continued.
The next game.
A new destination has been added to the flowchart.
Flowchart.
You can now play as Luigi.
Whoa.
No, now there's an extra space.
No,
Voltage,
there's
I'm
not.
so mad at you!
What do you mean you're so mad
You're
at me?
making me like this game!
Why?
Well, wait,
Calm
there's a
down.
space in the
Calm
beginning?
fucking down. It's
Ooh.
not already deal.
So
Wait, can we
before
can
we
we
go
kill-
to the AB room in the past, there are at least two of us who have to pee really badly.
Is it
Yeah.
you and me?
Yes.
Oh, no, you go first. You go first.
All right, so I'm gonna be
I've already
right
peed,
back,
like 3 times
but
this
I'll be
stream.
back
I should not have had
momentarily.
a beer.
I'm gonna go air fry some steak fries.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm hungry.
Voltage is about to go fry some chicken, if you know what I'm saying.
He's gonna go
Damn,
toss
boy.
some salad.
I know, because
Get
you
in
don't
there.
have you don't get a break. Oh, poor boy.
You guys have never tandem peed before?
Seriously, let us.
Yeah, I've tandem peed.
Oh gosh, I'm out. I'll be
I'm not
back.
sure how that would work with like me squatting.
He
I don't
just gave up
know.
after hearing about pee.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah. Oh, it is time for our 2-hour break, union break. So
yeah,
we're just gonna be creating a time loop.
Yeah.
So like everybody strap yourselves in, get some
mandated.
food.
Yeah.
yeah,
2-hour
so
break.
yeah, it's pretty open ended at this point. Yeah, this is easy clap. That's all I'm gonna say.
All I have to wonder is like, like this stream so far has taken a second, but also we've only been going for so long. Did he really think that it was gonna take forever?
No, it
How
won't
much
take us
more is
that
there?
long. I think we're gonna finish.
I think we're gonna finish before we normally
We're gonna
start
finish
the
before we
stream.
normally start the
Yeah,
stream.
I know he was saying, he was like, man, I'm gonna look so stupid if we start this early and then like finish early, like really
Oh,
early.
we're
And I'm
gonna
like,
definitely
it's
finish early.
fine. It's fine.
It's
Then
probably
everybody has their Saturday night to do the VLR after party, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there you have it. Her name is Akane.
Yep.
Urashiki. That's
Who's bringing the
really who
dip?
she is. You were
Ooh.
since like stream 2.
All right, time for me to go pee.
Yeah, we're like literally gonna finish in an hour. Which is well before stream time normally. You know what? That means we could start the next venture. Everyone left me. Hey chat. How you guys doing tonight? Hey. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's your boy all by himself. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's going pretty well. Yeah, we could play more
I'm back.
Tangle. That's a thing.
Aaron's not though.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
don't come back. It's just me with the stream. No, it's my time with the stream.
Okay, what do you? Okay, that's fine.
No, you guys fucking go away. Everyone, it's my time with the chat.
Seth Art VA has seniority, so
Yeah. Okay, hey chat. So, have you ever sat here and wondered just why is Voltage really into swimsuits? And I think my hunch is really the fact that he is Sigma IRL. And the reason why I think that is just because, like, who else would be into swimsuits, And
What
so,
the fuck are you on?
hey, it's my turn with the chat. Hey, shush. So, yeah, I just, crazy theories going around. But, yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, amps. It's going well.
You heard it here. Seth is just gonna take over the
Well, you
stream
guys,
channel.
I was literally talking to you guys, and then you all fucking left. I went, well, I guess it's just me.
Well, no, you're
said
gonna
we had to
assume Voltage's place. You're gonna become the streamer.
No, I don't want to.
you're gonna become the streamer.
I don't want it.
Did I ever say it was an option?
True.
You don't have a choice in this, buddy.
You don't. Like, you said you wanted to stream. Here you go. Have Voltage's channel.
No, I never said I wanted to stream.
You always said you wanted to stream.
Incorrect.
Hi, and Doodle. We are about to. We just finished probably the last escape in the game. We're very close to the end of the game, so we're like about to here. I can show you the flow chart to an extent. We're here for what it's worth.
If
It
that
still
means
says
anything
be
to
right
you.
back. You didn't show the flow chart.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now you did.
I'm a man of my word. I don't lie about these
The
things.
delay is real.
You just gotta get good. And now I gotta close Twitter. I would say probably right about now we have no more than 3 hours left in the game at most.
Incorrect.
What?
No fucking way.
No way. There's 3 hours left.
You'd be surprised.
No, there's definitely not.
There's
we
not.
we did just finish the queue room, yeah. Yeah, there's this game a lot of exposition at the end of the game.
Man, it really is like Danganronpa. It goes way longer than it needs to.
Not true.
Yeah.
Very true.
It's not true.
Voltage.
Goes
Yeah.
exactly as long as it needs to.
Check your DMs.
Okay.
I forgot what it's called.
Yes, we are doing that.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Yes, and I will be reading for
I'm
Yeah.
I'm actually really excited because despite knowing about that, I've never actually seen the plot. I've seen a summary of it, but I don't know what the dialogue is.
Just
So I'm
think, you
excited.
think you've seen what this game's got in store? You are sorely mistaken.
Okay.
You thought
I don't think that's the thing. You give me
You
way
thought
too much
Quark
credit.
was the final boss? Quark is God.
I mean, I knew that.
And with that in mind,
All he needed was all he needed was a little bit of alcohol in his system, and that kid's unstoppable. All right, that's why he's constantly like, "Hey, Grandpa, can I have a drink?"
we are gonna go back to the past.
We're making a time loop.
Play some shitty games that suck ass. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Ugh! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
So I am back. Did we get to the swimsuit yet?
No.
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory? Alice is the first one.
Ooba.
Yeah, it's because she's the most important, obviously.
We have selective memory, okay?
I remember! You're Phi!
Fee.
She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. EP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? Gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right,
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
then
Right. We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Ah, fuck this. I don't need to use this puzzle. I already know the answer. Fuck it. Let's just open it this way.
You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time.
Yes, we did, and I have the memory of an elephant. Right, sun, star.
Hey, make sure you get the gold thing too.
You're right. Yay, we did it. I think it is a necklace. There, it's open.
Good work. Hurry up and grab the What?
Cracker?
What? Ah! Damn, I meant key.
How the hell?
Just shut up and do it.
Okay, well... There's nothing inside anymore. Not true. Got the key already. There's no point in opening the safe anymore. No. Okay, fine. Where's the door? 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 Doorknob button thing. No, seriously. Oh, it's this, right. Alright, let's just put this key here.
For God's sake, just do it already!
No need to yell. Alright.
Good. Looks like that worked.
And we are going to press the button. Ready, Fi?
What do you think?
I know. I don't need to ask every time, right?
Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and...
Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8.
1! Done.
VLR TikToks. Hey! You pushed the button!
Bite me! You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here.
Ah. You found it!
Sigma really like, you have no sense of fun.
So yeah, that was actually our last escape. Fi and I climbed through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio, looking all fucking weird.
Gremlin energy.
He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit!
So
There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air, and drop-kicked Dio.
Why do you think I've been saying drop-kicked all this time? Why do you think?
What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rude. So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
I've been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Who knows what's gonna happen, who doesn't? So, I, the voice of Sigma, Lou, the voice of Phi, and Dio, Lays, the voice of Dio, all know what happens.
Dio, the voice of Lays.
Lays, the voice of Dio. Everyone else does not. And they've been taking this ride blind, so Phi, Dio, and I do. So, please avoid spoilers in the chat if you do and don't know.
Please.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then, we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had lost the ability to travel, but your memories could easily... You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, so have you. One short. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that it's worth all of this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Oof.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not a good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor.
Whoa, just take it easy, man.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject!
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time!
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
Wait. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph!
This is you, Alex.
Oh, shit. Oh. Yes.
It's the rabbit.
You
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, boss.
Yeah, what do you
My
want?
voice now.
Hey!
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance. Whatever.
Where did the rabbit get a pack of smokes? Good lord.
Oh, sorry. Just gotta get my.
It's hard to be on all the time, you know? He needs a break.
He deserves it.
It's called warming up. You wouldn't understand.
I gotta warm up my
He
voice
replaces
before
the
I show
cigarettes
up,
with
man.
carrots once all eyes are
They're keeping kid friendly.
The smoke trail is still
It's
there,
only
though.
rated M, right?
Yeah. It's like, those are smoky carrots.
It's only rated M. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
Rated P.
Rated P for porn.
Uh-oh.
No!
Calm down. Calm down.
Now everything is in place.
See, it's not okay if you say it. It's okay if I say it. Because it's my joke.
Yeah, that's Seth's brand. Don't
Also,
impeach.
because Seth's not legit,
True.
into one of the characters.
True.
You're right, you're right.
Hold
Called
on.
out.
Hold on. You're not wrong. Anyway.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
And that's the one Quark's in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means what you are, it was. What I am, you will be.
Yes,
What am I supposed to do with it?
it will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
It also looks great as an ankle bracelet. So go. Return to the future. You won't be alone.
Future.
I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait! I still... Ooh!
I just want to know.
A new destination has been added to the flowchart.
Okay, I missed
Again.
it. So you guys traveled back in time or to, a different timeline and found her alive, right?
They saved her from DA.
Now remember,
Yeah,
December
they went back,
25th,
like, 15
2028. Remember
Okay.
that? That's 6 years from now.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Aaron, you have
remember
a
that.
message
This
to
is the
say.
future. He's still driving a shit-ass car.
You have a message to say. Yeah.
Sigma, your drip is lacking. Take this key.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
So yeah, there's the past. There's no archives to get. They divide by 0 here.
Uh-oh.
So now we go
For infinity.
to here.
Wait, what about
Whoa.
the... Wait. What about the left side?
These are just bad endings.
Oh, we just didn't do them. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry
long
about
bad
Yeah, we don't
endings.
need to do those. Yeah, we don't need to do those.
Yeah, I've explicitly just been like, I want to get through this.
100% completion.
Do you want to
Nah,
see? We
fuck
can
that.
go back to these afterwards.
No.
Let's make this.
No, let's not make this
Even
stream
longer.
even longer.
I could tell you kind of what
I thought you
happens.
said.
At least in one of these, if you betray, then Quark gets 9 BP, and someone else has 9 BP, and Luna and Quark escape together, trapping Sigma and Phi.
And Quark says
Oh.
frick as
Wow.
he's leaving.
Yeah.
And he says, I learned this from Dio.
I learned this from Dio. Frick you guys.
I learned this from Dio.
All right.
Flips him the bird.
Like,
Yes, you know,
oops.
and I did.
Fuck you.
But I'd like to point out just how many locks are on this route. You got this lock here, you got this lock here, you got
Damn.
this lock here,
Damn.
and then you have to have everything before you go up and then back down.
I was just telling people in like the Clueless chat that I love how this game incorporated save files.
This game is driving me to drink.
Oh, looks like you're
As he
awake.
should.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now? Lou's having headphone issues.
Oh no.
I don't know if she remembers what happened just now.
Here, I'll do my best imitation of her.
Just
while we're
thinking.
all in.
Yeah, do it, because she's done so many of you.
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Ooh.
Yeah. Sound a little hoarse. You okay there? Got him pretty good, huh?
Heh.
So you're asking, Aaron,
Or is it that they're on
The
the same
key.
timeline where...
you're asking, does Sigma have the key around his ankle?
Right.
I'm gonna tell you that Sigma has always had the key around his ankle.
Yeah,
what
Some
I was honestly
bullshit.
kind of thinking. that
Okay.
we've
He's just never
seen before.
noticed.
He just... Ne-
Yeah.
I mean, that does make sense. I mean, why
How
would
do
he
you
look
not
at his own
notice?
ankle?
It's Sigma.
Yeah.
The
It's
key would
kind
be
of a
dangling
donut.
from the
Sigma's-
string.
Yeah, you'd think he would feel something or notice
know,
it.
Sigma's
something.
been a
The
bit
key
of-
would be
I mean, he's in a
dangling and
high-stress
knocking against his leg.
Sigma's a little senile. It's fine.
Okay, because I was just trying to figure out like how that.
Yeah. He's why the
played back
fuck did
into
you
things.
change my nickname to the streamer?
You asked.
I didn't fucking ask
You
for this.
are the streamer.
You are the streamer.
Congrats.
I'm not.
Become
I'm
the
changing
streamer.
my name back. Fuck you.
Destroyer of worlds.
Are you good, Lou?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, my cat disconnected my headphones and I had to like restart my interface.
Classic cat move.
No, he's been bothering me this entire fucking time. He's been like jumping off the walls trying to get He's so annoying. Anyway. Yeah, I remember all right.
Oh my god, Quark has
We got a Quark line?
Quark
Oh my gosh.
Quark line?
I know. Oh, legendary moment. Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
That's my name.
What am I? Chopped liver?
An Alice.
Alice!
Oh my god, this is a big day for us.
I know.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Oh
my god.
Never
Really
forget.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark.
Oh,
my
good.
God.
That was an offer for Alice.
Christ.
Oh, good, because I definitely
point.
didn't bring my swimsuit. Sorry, Mr. Sigma.
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh,
Alice is
boy.
basically already wearing a bikini top,
She really
so
is.
you're already halfway there.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, now all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Ah,
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
it says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
How convenient.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
Oh.
Look, there it is. They were
I love-
consistent.
Well, no, I love the idea that everybody gets along whenever the main character isn't there.
Yeah. We were the problematic ones the whole time.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Even Dio.
I know, I was about to say
Wow.
it's the Dio. Screw him.
Imagine they just kept betraying Dio the whole time.
Oh my
I mean, you deserve it.
How's it feel now, bitch?
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I have to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go. Let's open the door and get out of here.
Wait. What about him?
You ain't gonna leave me, right? Good old.
After some After some discussion, we decided to
get that
leave
hat.
Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She's complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Oh, okay.
He's
yeah.
still alive then.
That's nice.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get going. Finally getting away from that creep.
Yay,
Quick,
the
someone drop penis on
animation!
his face. It'll
Ooh,
be
good
funny.
idea.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Clean it?
mean, he is tied to a sink. He might be able to.
But it's not like he could stand up and see his face in
True.
the mirror. On the way, that's so funny.
Let's give him a mustache too, just while we're at it.
Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
So good.
That's a pretty nice door.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move.
Ooh, I like this music.
I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
And up we go.
Wee.
Wait, Dio, what are you doing here?
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that extended in a very solid wall, ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside, and consequently the virus, from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so that we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa, hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room.
Is Kay gonna fit in one of those?
I think he's already in
Need
one.
one.
Don't make it work.
I don't need one.
He's like, I already got my own customized one, alright.
As
Oh
soon
god,
as we
the
were all
walkie-talkie
inside, the
noises.
process began.
Sorry.
Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess.
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Huh?
What?
I mean, look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Oh.
So,
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was going to be on December 1st, 2028. So...
wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge.
I knew there were moon spiders.
Oh gosh, it has a pimple.
Oh no.
What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned.
Oh, we are.
That didn't make any sense.
Called it.
Oh, good.
I haven't thought of that. That's really
Fucking
good.
knew it.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I don't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me, he'd kill Quark too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot.
Aww.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
Venus.
That's Earth?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's all red because of the virus.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
Ooh.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. I think we would have seen the Moon Kingdom right now if we were on the actual moon. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
Yeah, and how do you explain if this is cheese or not?
Yeah. The
And
moon
where's the
only
man?
has the moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
Pressure chamber.
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
Oh. See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Ironic. Well, I suppose I'm not people if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Don't worry about walkie-talkie.
Please, just listen.
Okay, fine.
Boo.
Boo.
No, I agree with him. I agree.
No, I know.
Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Axlavir, which cured you. Woo, woo. Too much coke. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone though.
Out herself.
Some of its symptoms are still present.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Wow.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much slower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigma and Phi... Never mind. You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Everyone just sort of accepted that.
I just figured that she had really powerful legs.
Yeah, you know, when she just drop kicks
this
Dio.
is an anime.
Yeah, like, no.
Yeah.
World's got rules.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Of course.
Yeah.
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Just what year is this?
79.
It was the
74, okay.
74.
So close.
It's 74. 2074.
Wow.
No.
Because space.
That's
That's one
insane.
hell of a nap.
That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago!
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
He's lived it.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, he was awake.
Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who'd managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course: how could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now, the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate, if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money that they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive.
Dio's people.
They were rough times. Eventually, they were over though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Interesting.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Tenmyouji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then?
Why were? How come he didn't say why are?
What?
He said why were.
Why
instead
were
of
we
why
there?
are.
Why were we then?
Yeah.
I think his whole narration has been in the past tense, right?
It is in the past
Yes.
tense.
Okay. I just had to reiterate that to my brain.
Oh no, you're good.
I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet, with Whisper in the corner.
Ooh.
She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
Oh god. God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyouji was talking about?
You rang? Sorry.
I think so.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Why do you think?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
Oh. I've got an idea.
Huh?
Come on, think.
Oh.
Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Mm-hmm.
She buried herself under a pile of moon dust. Nah, just kidding. Tu fui ego eris. But just imagine her like popping up like, boop.
Yeah.
She sticks her hand up.
Yeah.
Oh,
The grave. The one in the garden.
Are you for real?
She died anyway.
Is this for real?
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
What if she's still Schrodinger's cat and she's in a literally the box?
That
would
be
she's really
so
dead.
What is it with this series and bringing back people from the dead? Man, this has happened twice now.
We turned and ran back
You're
into the
never
pressure
leaving.
chamber, exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
Yeah, that's true. Unless someone
I
dies
had
on
a nickel.
screen, you
For every
can't assume
time
they
we brought
did.
back somebody from the dead. I'd have
What?
2 nickels.
What are you doing?
It's a lot.
Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. I'll stop doing it.
You're good.
Let me accompany you then.
Wait. Why do you know about Akane?
'Cause she was my mom. I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you
Ooh.
please. I fucking called it.
Hey, yeah, we kind of knew.
I'm coming with you.
She's kind of shown in the backstory.
You
Yeah,
folks
I know.
just said the
Kinda
magic
there.
word.
Right. Babe.
I'm going too then.
So am I. Because I want to feel included, goddammit.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yup.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know her real well.
wait. You.
Right, they know each other.
You're not. You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up! Just shut up! Come on if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything.
Yep, you killed me in the last game.
With that, we headed back through the airlock.
And
Imagine
Dio's
how
still
much
just
money-
chilling, or?
Yeah, I know. He's still in the back.
Dio's, we go by the infirmary.
Getting
Dio's
back.
just like, what's
Hi,
up,
Dio.
guys?
Yeah. I knew you guys would come back for me.
I knew you'd come crawling back. He's still chained.
Imagine how much
You
money
guys-
they saved by only making the one astronaut model.
Yeah, really. You
That's a
guys
really
think
good
you're
call.
so cool by escaping, but then when you went outside, what'd you find? Nothing. So you come crawling back to me.
That's your world. Without me, it's nothing.
All roads lead to Dio. You can jump time as much as you want, but you're
There's a
never
world
gonna
without
escape
Dio.
me.
I don't want to live in it.
Poor lazy.
Oh, clever.
I love it.
Dio's great. Dio's great.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, I thought we might be able to take the lift to it, and it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah.
Someone blowing their nose.
Don't worry.
Oh shit, I forgot to be. I'm sorry.
It's just really sad, guys.
She had a
Just
pressure
A lot of
exchange.
pressure chambers, okay? That does things to your
My
congestion.
ears aren't popped yet. I'm sorry.
Blaze, you have a line in the
You
chat,
need to
by the way.
equalize.
Oh, hold on. Let me look at that.
Wow.
You thought it was a different ending, but it was me, Dio!
Oh
Yes!
my god, he tried. JoJo.
Oh, so the worst ending. Good.
Yeah.
I think Clover ending's the worst, but that's just my take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just
In the grave.
in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden!
Oh, thank God we got the animation. Otherwise, I'd be lost.
Yep, I wouldn't know where the fuck we were.
Where
in
is the garden?
fucking thing, Yep.
The bee garden. The garden full of bees.
The
Stop
garden.
garden.
Bee garden.
Full of bees.
And before we go talk to Akane, does anyone have anything they want to say to me?
Fuck you.
I knew she was alive.
I knew we were in space, damn it, and you shot me down really hard.
Yeah, you tried to act like I was
Oh.
crazy when I said
I did not know that.
I just want to say to you, God, I'm so fucking right.
Yeah.
All I have to say to you is I'm glad I didn't tell you any of my theories.
Why?
I'm glad.
That was
of
one
what-
thing I didn't
Because of
get.
everybody else's reaction just now.
What, the fact that they're on the moon?
Voltage
Yeah, I
loves
had
to
no idea
gaslight.
this entire
Well,
time.
that's the
Yeah,
thing.
he
I-
do.
No, but it's a good twist ending if he's the only one. who
Yeah,
knows.
but like Voltage was several times he came into my DMs. He's like, "Hey, you have any theories?" I was like, "No, absolutely not. I'm not."
Oh
telling
yeah,
you
he
them."
wanted to hear them all just so that he could like.
did, and I told him nothing.
That's
Good.
smart. You're the
Yeah.
real winner here.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I will say,
even play the
Voltage, out of
game.
all the theories that I told you and have told other people, this might be because I like missed a bunch of games or whatever, but I didn't think that they would be on the moon. So you got me there.
That's fair.
Good job.
It's kind of, I'm going to be totally honest, it's kind of hard to not get that impression after Dio's ending, where you
Yeah,
actually
with the
do go outside.
spacesuits.
Like, yeah, I tried.
don't
Yeah, that
remember,
kind of
like,
sold
half
it on
that.
that ending.
I tried. What can I say?
Yeah, I respect it.
Wow, thanks.
I did know that space was a motif because we were like in those rooms in the beginning, but I just didn't think to this extreme.
How the hell would you think that space is a motif from the
They-
elevator?
Because of the sun and
The
moon
sun
and
or
stuff.
moon or
Yeah.
stars.
Oh, okay.
And
Anyway.
Luna's name is literally Luna. Her
Luna.
name foreshadows this.
Oh, wait.
We're in
Luna.
space.
Oh my god!
I escaped to the only place that capitalism can't find me.
Come on, man, you got
Space!
So yeah,
Anyways.
yeah, so the thing about the Zero Time Dilemma and Doodle is that it's basically a movie, so it's really hard to live dub. So we'll figure out if that's gonna happen.
We'll see
No
about
concrete
that.
plans
Maybe
on
we'll
that
just
yet.
watch a movie and stream.
let's
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
a movie.
Yeah, let's have a movie night after.
Let's
this.
watch a
That can be our after
playthrough
party.
on stream.
Watch
Perfect.
Full circle. Like the moon.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Anyway, go for it.
Voltage, you're such an asshole.
Oh God.
Yeah.
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 Go for it, Clover.
Doesn't deny it.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see this low-res keyhole on the grave?
Yeah?
If I
That's some
just
bull.
insert this here,
Yeah, he would have felt that.
Oh
I
my
pulled the
gosh.
key off my ankle and
He
fitted it into
absolutely
the
Is the
hole.
grave a
felt that.
transformer?
I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock.
Autobots. No, I'm kidding.
With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
Ooh.
What?
That's what I thought. Oh, I
epic.
knew it! I
Just
should have
as I
said it!
suspected.
What is this? What is this?
Don't worry, Aaron.
Sorry,
I was just getting... didn't like my take.
No, I had to do one thing. I had to do one thing. Okay.
Oh boy.
Ask it one more time. We might get an answer.
What is this?
Well, it doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod, all right.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
You know, we can't read the side that says it is.
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Oh shit.
Let's see what's inside.
What if it's
you
what
ready?
if Sigma's inside?
What if it's a little plush come to life of Zero Jr.?
If only.
Sound
An
good.
She
actual
grabbed a
rabbit
hold of the
pops
lever
out.
on the side of the pod.
Oh god. Oh god. I think I know.
What
Oh,
if it's a
good.
face with no skin on it?
God, not
You
this
were
again.
really
Yes.
obsessed with
It's
this
your boy,
concept,
the
Giggles.
actual Zero. Hey guys, you might remember me from the first game.
Okay,
Hey.
but what if Sigma's actually a triplet?
I was like, yeah, what if he's a clone or has a
Just
twin or
read the
something?
line!
Guys, we're almost done. Just
Oh,
I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right. Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So Miss Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
Gosh, how convenient.
uh-oh.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
God, you know nothing. Yes, its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses, at least to the past.
Not just 9.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. by now it's already too late.
Too late.
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Oh God.
There was a
More
big
exposition.
bang.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. Oh my god, are we gonna see Ace? They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that the moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Yeah, okay.
That was the reason for the puzzles.
And we didn't want dipshits going back to the past.
Yeah, we only wanted the smartest, not a bunch of dumbasses. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot. God, I'm explaining this all over again.
All over again. This is the first time I'm seeing it.
Wait,
In this time.
hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. But what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
It's just a bootstrap paradox.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
Yeah, it's not.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is a mystery. Okay. Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. By dumbing it down. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
LA's done!
Hey, girls!
LA's
Yeah.
destroyed!
That explains
No!
That explains everything.
Everything.
About this
They're both
Yep,
from
it
LA,
all makes
of course.
sense.
Now it makes sense.
Say no more.
Now I get
Correct.
it. Now I get it.
You skipped the line.
Sorry,
Yes.
what? I missed the last
I
5
said,
seconds.
I said, correct?
Oh, right.
Yes.
Jesus.
There's a Clover line.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the detonation in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now let me explain why we needed Tenmyouji and Quark. Tenmyouji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? You kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Well, you made me an accessory in this murder game, but oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
What's so funny about Left?
His name
He was
is
ordered
Left.
to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working towards. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. if things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
No, perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes. That's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Oh, thank God.
Finally,
You've already
someone
met
asked.
him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
What?
TP00 unlocking.
Ow.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Was the entire system waiting to hear those words? Just
Yeah.
like, all right,
Yes.
we need this dramatic opening.
Let's do
They
it.
raised Kay just so he could
Motherfucker.
deliver this monologue.
Wow.
That's so
Sounds like a
Imagine.
plan.
All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah. Anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And credits roll.
Oh my gosh, that would suck.
Be revealed in 0.
Ah!
Yep.
What?
Damn it.
Yep.
Oops.
What'd I say? Triplet. What did I
Yes.
say?
Suddenly my
Yeah,
head
I
was full of
agree.
memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw... my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait. If the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse,
Then who's flying the plane?
who was wearing Kay's armor?
It's Akane.
You finally noticed.
yes.
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
Aha!
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Genius.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Seth is a
Yes.
woman. Oh.
Schrodinger's box was the armor?
Yes, it was! They red herringed
Oh
us.
boy, is
This
this gonna be
some
what I think it's gonna be?
No, this is genius.
Is it?
Yep.
Read the
So
line,
do I get to
Aaron.
do the old? Do I get to do the old woman voice now?
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
Aaron
yeah.
now.
Proceed
No, I'm
from
kidding,
here.
I'm
How do we
kidding,
go
I'm
from
kidding.
here?
It's Akane.
Let's just overlay
It's
everything.
100%.
So
Okay.
the K
It's
K just has a
100%
voice modulator.
I'm just done. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done for the
Just-
stream.
Goodbye, Seth.
Akane?
Thank you,
Bye, Seth.
Seth. Thank Thank you.
Great for being here, guys. Thanks so much for having me. It was great. I'd like to thank you.
You did so wonderful.
All right,
but it's
play him
not.
out.
It's not over yet, though.
Yeah, but his part is over.
Or is
that
it?
what you think? It's
Yeah,
never
then you get to
over.
be the other K.
Oh, I suppose so.
K2.
It's never over.
K2.
You'll find out. Just keep playing. Read the line.
It's
Or 2K.
you. June, I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes,
No
that's
shit.
correct.
I know, but I'm running on 4 hours of sleep.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me. And it was all I could do not to collapse then and there.
When? How long?
You remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you'd saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor. So by the time you and Clover... Oh, sorry.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soparil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you? I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face.
Oh no.
I fucking called it.
Seriously haven't?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Oh, don't you get it?
No sense.
You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and looked, threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it! I struggled to take deep breaths, and then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What?
There it is.
No.
Yep.
This can't be real.
Then why didn't nobody say something earlier?
This face!
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Klim. Although, Climb.
Yeah.
Okay. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible! That's bullshit!
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be.
Possible.
A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB project's A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. A switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person? It's kind of gay.
Sigma.
Happy Pride. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Yeah, old man Sigma making a bunch of terrible jokes.
Well, see, that's the thing is, Tenmyouji makes a really raunchy joke, and everybody's like, "Shut up, old man." Sigma doesn't.
Oh no,
they
they definitely did.
They said
They did not call him old.
They sure did.
Actually have.
They sure fucking did.
Multiple times, mind you.
I don't
Wow.
remember.
No, this is you all not remembering him not saying that.
Yeah, no, like literally, not even like an hour ago, he was like, swimsuit tie, and everybody just went, ew. Anyways.
Midnight Blaze, thank you so much for the follow.
Yo! Yeah, we did block it out, honestly.
Yeah, and also Fi was like, you sure must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22. And Dio was like, what are you, senile? Like, it's
Oh
like,
my gosh, wait, you're right, That's
there have been
amazing.
plenty of hints over the whole game where Sigma is an old man.
And nobody
Also-
pointed out though that he has the eye thing. No one's mentioned
No
it.
one asked.
Okay,
"Hey,
but
what's up
when
with
you
your
are in
eye?"
a group with people who looks like a circus performer, someone who's wearing like a gold thing barely covering up her boobs, and a fucking, person
robot.
in whole ass armor, someone with one fake covered up eye thing is not gonna be any weirder.
You fucking know Quark would have asked.
You know he would've.
Quark knows
but
it's not
luckily,
polite
the
to ask
writers
about
took
it.
him out early on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was.
That's not an
why they
excuse.
asked
He would have
Sigma
mentioned
to
that
silence.
right from the get-go. This some
Also-
bull and you know it.
No, it's
Also,
not.
In Sigma's ending, he got scanned and they showed robot arms. Why didn't it show a robot eye?
Because they didn't scan his eye.
They scanned his entire body.
The
No,
eye.
is his head sticking out?
They didn't. I don't know why that doesn't show up, but that wasn't the point.
That's what I thought.
Plot hole.
That's what I think.
It's not a plot hole.
Bullshit writer.
It's not a plot hole. He just doesn't have an eye there.
About the plot
He
holes
loses
already.
his
It'll be covered in
eye.
the next
To get
game.
through.
Maybe
Worst
it'll be
game.
covered then.
Worst
The
game,
white
0
stuff-
out of 10.
It's
Yeah,
so
that
much
makes
worse.
the white hand
And here's the
even
thing too.
worse.
Yeah, exactly what Tigress
God.
says. In the security room of Kay hauling Phi and Sigma into the white chromatic door, you can see that Sigma's hair is gray. Hang on. I'm gonna get the box art for Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Look.
Okay.
Over his left eye, there's a glint which is meant to foreshadow the thing, and his hair is gray on the box art.
We can't see it.
We can't see it.
No, I put it in Virtue's
I
Last
see it.
Reward
It's
chat.
in
Oh, we
the
put it in the
Virtue's Last
chat.
Reward
Oh,
chat.
okay, it's in the chat. I was waiting to
The
see it on
box art
screen.
shows him with white hair.
Oh, I thought that was just the glare. Kind of like
yeah.
how
She
if you
has
look at
white
the
hair
dress
and
the
she's
wrong way,
young,
it looks
okay?
like,
Maybe it was
you know,
an art choice.
white
Yeah.
and gold instead of black and blue. Like
You
it's
know?
supposed to be.
Because
It's
whenever you
glare.
told me we were gonna play this game, I was like, "Ooh, I have to go see the box art real quick."
Yeah, that's fair.
That's some bullshit.
No, but see, here's the thing. You're just mad because you went the entire game and you had all of these theories and you found them out and you got them right. Good job. Except
Voltage
for this
is
one.
just like, you mad, bro?
You mad?
No, I'm mad.
I'm just saying there's a
because the
plot
game-
hole.
There's
Yeah,
not a
I'm
plot
just
hole.
saying, it is.
Moving
And
on.
also, my legs went to sleep 2 hours ago.
Oof.
It's not a plot hole. He's been old the whole time.
It's a very big plot hole.
Why weren't his hands wrinkled?
Because he has
If you-
ABT hands.
Yeah.
The ABT
If you-
makes his
okay.
hands look like young people hands.
Wait, did they design his hands to work only like that in moon gravity? That's some shit ass
No,
robotics.
they did not.
Yeah.
They did not. Also, Quark, yeah, as Tiger said, Quark is very polite to Sigma, even calling him Mr. Sigma because he was respecting the old guy.
True, true.
Ah.
Well, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
What do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours, to be exact.
Nobody went to take it.
Everything is
you-
slowed.
Have you already forgotten?
How many times did they shit?
You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down.
There you go.
So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Nobody hungry?
Brains work differently when they're slowed down.
Now comes the important part.
Also, there's a pantry full of food.
Yeah.
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
Oh.
April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body. But that's the same
That's
day as the
Tenmyouji.
Oh, sorry.
Also, Tigress has
That's
a good
Alex.
point in chat, too. Has a good point where also the hologram that we saw. Yeah, that'll be Alex, because probably has to leave for a sec. But yeah, when Tenmyouji leaves the director's office and we see the hologram of Zero, he comes back for a moment, right? To get the picture he forgot. And that's why he betrays afterward, because he knows who Zero is, and he knows that Sigma is Zero.
Whoops.
Whoops.
So yeah, Alex, if you want to take over for Tenmyouji.
Oh, okay. I'm not taking over for Sigma, as I should be. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a plot hole right there, folks.
True.
That's
He
not.
is Zero. Yeah.
No, the
yeah.
hologram changed his voice and distorted it. Also, for what it's worth, in the game, Sigma is voiced by little like the whole time, but the hologram is voiced by Jameson Price. It doesn't change afterward.
Oh, the hologram doesn't speak in Animal Crossing?
It does not.
Interesting.
That was my justification for doing that.
All right, anyway. That's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Exactly, Rashawn. Exactly.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body. Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. The day this all started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth it's a single straight path. With one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028. The day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Genius.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save humankind from destruction. And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out? I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leaped toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui, ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
So clever, so smart.
And that is
That's
the...
it?
Is that the end?
There's a few more potential things, perhaps.
There better be.
Potential. Oh no.
So if you
we
did
didn't
not
get all the clues.
So if you did not clear every escape on hard, that is the end
This
of the game.
would be the ending. Okay.
But congrats,
Wow.
we did it. We beat the main
GG.
overall thing.
All right.
We did it.
So what are we doing for the next 5 hours?
So there is actually more though. There are more scenes to talk about certain things
Okay.
that are. It's basically like
Because
the
I feel like I
golden
got
ending.
a lot of questions still.
Yeah, you feel like you got a lot of questions,
Yes.
huh?
Sure
Well,
do.
it-
We need to play another game.
I'm telling you right now that there are some questions that are made that the next game just doesn't answer. But
Oh boy.
Yay! I
You're
love
gonna be a
that
little
storytelling.
upset.
what's up?
I have to commend you on your casting because I did think one person's specific casting was a little strange and I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Not like that they didn't deserve the role or anything, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But today,
Damn,
because
Giggles, that's
I
so mean
did...
to me.
Shush! No, I'm not even saying about you. But like, I thought about that, but then I was like, well, no, because this doesn't make sense and that doesn't make sense. So my initial theory's probably wrong, and I didn't completely realize what the theory was. But now, it makes sense why you cast Anthony
As Cry.
as
Oh, yeah.
Tenmyouji.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I didn't even realize that. till
Yeah.
just now. That's
So
Oh, yeah.
I had
Oh, right.
I
I
had
that very early,
Oh
but
my
that's
God,
I had him
right.
reprise
I
his
forgot
role
he
as
was-
Junpei.
So
In the
great.
forgot he
beginning,
was the
I
main
thought it was a
character.
little. I thought it was a little weird. Like I was not to say that Cry didn't do a good job,
He
but
did.
I was like very interesting casting. Like I didn't quite understand what I was leading towards, and I didn't completely make the connection at all. I just thought it was jumping at me for some reason, and I was like, I think there's something there, but I don't know because if something is connected to the previous game, how come I maybe didn't get Clover?
Yeah.
And then that leads to a whole other slew of questions. But anyways, great casting.
Yeah.
Great job.
So I can explain a couple things now. First, I would like to address what is being discussed in chat. Yeah, Tenmyouji is Junpei, and they, unfortunately, you know, if you search up Junpei 999, one
Oh,
of the
no.
first things that shows
so
up
that's how
is
Aaron got
Tenmyouji.
spoiled Halloween 2021 because Voltage was like, "Oh, we should do like a couple's cosplay of Junpei and Akane."
I wasn't
so I
thinking.
pull up Junpei's outfit, Google image search, and boom,
I
there's
can't believe
Tenmyouji, and I'm like, "Oh, well, okay." And then Voltage tries to play it off, tries to go, "Oh, that's weird. It must be, you know, they're connected,
Whoa,
wiki
Google
page or
bug.
something." It's so weird. And then
Yeah.
I'm like,
So
and I'm like,
weird.
Yeah,
that's
that was
not
an
a
L on
coincidence,
my
'cause
part.
Cry
I
is-
take the
is
L.
voicing him. And I also caught on pretty quickly that the old woman he was having me voice was Akane, so...
Yeah.
Oops.
So speaking of,
Very
So
clever.
Halloween ruined everything for me.
Yeah,
Just
so
kidding.
you really
I didn't know
shouldn't-
anything else.
honestly, you shouldn't read much about the whole series as a whole. There's a couple series like that where you just can't do that, and this is one of them. But yeah,
no.
in
But how else was I supposed to remember
I-
Junpei's exact outfit to get it for you
I
for
know
Halloween?
I'm sorry.
That's on you,
I'm-
Voltage. That's
Look,
on you.
Okay. I just want to touch on two things. Yeah, so the iOS novel port of the first game has Junpei sprites as opposed to things, and the sprites that Junpei has, the facial expressions are the exact same as Tenmyouji's.
That is cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that's cool.
and one of the things that 999 does at the very start of the game is Junpei looks in the mirror and looks at himself. Right?
Oh.
Sigma never does that in this game. And the mirror in the infirmary is like all fucked up, so you can't see it. So that was a pretty big hint that like, okay, they show Sigma at the start of the opening cutscene, but then they don't show Sigma afterwards. So that's another big one that something might not be afoot. Anyway, we're gonna jump back to headquarters now.
Yeah.
Because there's
I
more
think
to
that
see.
would have made a lot more sense to me if he just didn't have the weird eye thing. That felt a bit
Yeah.
extra.
Oh god.
Wait, was that Adam?
Shit, yeah. This should be the same person who voiced, Luna. Yeah, so this should be,
Ooh.
yeah, because Laura Bailey voices her in this, so if Giggles, you want to do
Nice.
this.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Laura Bailey voiced Luna, Travis Willingham was Kay.
Yep.
A couple people have actually told me that they think some of the voices I do sort of sound like Laura Bailey, so I'm flattered. But anyways, today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So, excuse me. I managed to keep us on the air until now, but I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
I knew it. No, newscaster lady.
Wow, we had two ladies voiced by the same person say goodbye just moments before dawn.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click, it disappeared too.
Oof.
Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You! Akane? Akane?
Looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Fi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Fi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Fi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle.
Buy my merch.
Buy my merch.
Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Fi.
It's Dio.
It was Dio. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who had jumped from point C, though. It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
And when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagamorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyouji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out.
Bicycle? I've never heard that, but I love that.
And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed!
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell?! Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building.
Now that's an image.
His skin was peeled off. I knew it.
What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I
Perfect
love it.
setup
go.
for game 3 at the Mars test
Yeah,
site
seriously.
facility.
So if I can
Good.
offer
That is where
some,
Zero Time Dilemma takes place,
yeah.
right?
So if
Yeah.
I can offer a couple interesting tidbits, specifically about Zero Time Dilemma, after this game came out, Virtue's Last Reward, there were no plans to make a sequel because there was no money to do so. So there was a crowdfunding event. I think it was called Project Bluebird, is what it was, and that funded the third game in the series. However, you have to understand that there was a pretty limited budget for it as a result. So if you go and play Zero Time Dilemma, just know that the low budget has very much impacted the way you do things. But that game came out in 2016, and it came out right after I had turned 18, so I was able to pick it up. Or did it come out in 16? Yeah, it did. I think so. The point being, Zero Time Dilemma is the third game in the series. Yeah, it came out June 28th, 2016, globally. It came out actually in the Americas and Europe before Japan. And Zero Time Dilemma takes place at the Mars test facility. And so if you've seen content relevant to Zero Time Dilemma, now you might understand why certain people appear to an extent. And there were a couple other things of note. First thing, this Tigress is saying, the game was originally in 2D. Like, they made it all with 2D for the 3DS. And so what they finished early, so they redid everything in 3D models, but then they ran out of time at 90%, so some of it's still 2D. But one of the things that I really like about that last scene with Akane is that it's sort of like symbolically back in time when things are in 2D. Yeah, it was only finished because an American fan base wanted the third game. And they made 999 to be a standalone game, but then they built off of it for Virtue's Last Reward and offered a sequel hook. And the sequel hook wasn't necessarily going to happen unless the rabid American fan base happened. So, the game takes place at the Mars test site, and so now is where I can again share my cool fun fact that my lab partner last fall, I think I may have mentioned this, for one of my lab courses, he is, I believe, a finalist for the real world Nevada test site thing mission happening in 2027. He is an actual real candidate for it. He would be operating the nuclear reactor, the simulation, obviously.
Wow.
Well, damn.
So, this game kind of holds a very special place in my heart, and it became even more special as a result of this. Of that. So yeah, there's a lot other things. There's also one other thing called Another Time.
Another time.
Infirmary.
Yeah, so this is
Ah.
it answers a few more questions. We can definitely do it. That said, I think we could probably take a bit of a break if we want to do it.
Please.
Great.
Please.
Yeah,
I wanna
so
kiss my birdies.
yeah. So I guess it's up to you all. Would you like to do this now, or would we want to come back to it for a one last time kind of thing?
I'm down to do it today. I just need a bit of a break.
Yeah,
Sure.
I just need a break.
Okay.
Yeah, finish the game today.
Yeah,
We
I think
could
we
take
should.
a 5-minute break,
it's
but we need to finish the game
We'll take
today.
a 10-minute break. We'll come back at when your clocks say 47. How's that sound?
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds
I don't
good.
have clocks.
Ooh, stretch.
Yeah, so stretch, do all that stuff. Thank you, Knight. So, new people in the chat. Hey, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to the stream, the finale of Virtue's Last Reward. I should mention, I'm Voltage. I'm a voice actor, PhD student, and streamer. Not necessarily in that order. A lot of, basically everyone, backing up. Everyone in the call is a voice actor as well, and we've done this pretty frequently. We did this with 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, which you can find. All the VODs are uploaded to Voltage VODs, so doing that, that's my main account. There's another one where you can find it from there. Kat, I think if you're still here, I can link the 999 playlist for you to watch because that is a really good one, and we did 999 as well. So, this is that. Yeah, okay, good to know. So they added the after another time because of the Fukushima incident. Okay, and then so they added a few other things. Cool, that's interesting. I didn't actually know that. But yeah, so we've been doing this for a while. Been having a lot of fun with it. I don't know if we're going to do Zero Time Dilemma out of the sheer fact that yeah, you all know kind of Zero Time Dilemma is basically a movie with escape room elements. Now, with that in mind, though, I would like to say, if you all want to follow us on Twitter, feel free to do so. I believe my Twitch thing has links to those Twitter accounts. If not, we can all put them in chat later as we get back. Let's see.
You have most everyone in your Twitch description because we're recurring.
Yes.
But you are missing Lou and
yes.
Aaron.
Okay. So Aaron's is airguac at airguac on Twitter, and Lou's is Lucari. I don't remember if there's 3 I's in it though.
I don't remember either.
I can go and find that. The point being, we are voice acting and having a good time with it. Other things to note. Let's see.
Hey Amps, buy his merch.
I don't have merch for what
he
it's
doesn't
worth.
Have merch.
And this is Lucari on Twitter. Yeah, that's the one. So I would definitely say if you want to experience something similar like this on Voltage VODs, we have the 999 one. On the VODs for this will be going up periodically. It's about a 4-month delay just on VODs, just so I can supplement the channel accordingly. I'm not going to talk about Kyle too much yet because the Another Time thing has things, but yeah. Kyle Uchikoshi is a fan of 80s time travel movies, which is why Kyle's named after Kyle Reese, the Terminator. The golems are designed after the Terminators in the year 2028. The year Sigma from is where Kyle Reese goes back in time for the Terminator. Yeah, that's a fun one. Random fun fact about Sigma, if it wasn't brought up, Sigma is the 18th letter of the Greek alphabet. Second protec of a game, 2 times 9 is 18, digital root of 9. Yeah, that's another one too. We didn't bring up a ton of things. I tried to avoid referencing 999 a ton in this one, only because Kat hasn't played it. The rest of us have. But again, myself, the voice of Sigma, Lou, the voice of Phi, and Lays, the voice of Dio, Lazy Ines, we had all played Virtue's Last Reward, and the rest of the cast hadn't. So it's really interesting to be able to go back through this a second time, and seeing all the foreshadowing, including all the Sigma is a dirty old man things.
It's funny that you just said all of their names, but their Discord names are not that at all.
I know. Okay, so Lays is Zawarudo, and Lou is Prisoners D. Luma, and I'm John Wambo, the Quantum Man. So for those of you, okay, this is gonna sound a little embarrassing, but I actually am a 23-year-old PhD student, in my first-ish year studying nuclear engineering.
Returned.
Gosh, how embarrassing.
I know, right?
How
You should be ashamed, humiliated, dare I
can't believe you
say.
just admitted that on stream.
Oh.
So it's a little easy to relate sometimes, not always, but it's just very fun to be able to the first time I played this, I think I was like 17 or so, 16? No, 16? 16.
The edgy phase.
So it was definitely like oh yeah, this is neat. So I guess here I am playing this at age 23 and going back to age 16, thinking about it. It's just kind of cool.
It's okay.
After 7
years. You can
years.
also check out
Little did you know you
Pokemon
were relating.
Mystery Dungeon VODs on Voltage VODs as well.
Yeah, so we've been doing we've been voice acting games like this for almost 2 years now, which is a little crazy. Almost 2 years. Holy shit. We started with Ace Attorney Investigations, Prosecutor's Path. We did Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. We did 999. We did Xenogears, though some of them, they sort of fell into a banter more than others.
What do you mean, dude?
Hammer moment.
Yeah.
There are
Good
some
times.
Christians that also believe that 2028 marks the 6,000th year in the creation story. Interesting.
Oh my
That is
god.
interesting.
So we definitely have a bunch of these voice acted ones. There is an idea I have for one of the games that I need to talk to Lou about because I'm playing it right now, or I started playing it. But
Is it Buried Stars?
if you know it might be Buried Stars. But I would say, if you all know of any games similar that have like a good ensemble cast, I am looking for
AI the
more games
Somnium
like these.
Files is great. That
my
is
God,
true.
AI the
Sorry,
Somnium
I
Files
just
is
saw that
so
and I had
good.
to mention it.
Started
Okay, I'm sorry.
playing
I'm
it.
sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. The only thing is like, I just want to make sure that like there's a good set of good cast of characters, so to speak. So, the point being, I'm super glad that we got through this, and I'm so happy.
We're fucking done.
We're
Jesus.
not. Well, we're not fucking done, but we're.
Well, we're almost.
Yeah,
And
we're
then
not
we'll
done
be
yet.
done today.
Yeah. In the meantime, we could. You want to do that thing now, or should we?
I thought you would do it at the very end.
At the very end? Okay, yeah, we can do it at the
Because
very end.
it has your ending stream thing, too.
Yeah, we'll do it at the
We
very
should
end.
probably do it at the very end.
Yeah. When I see a lot of people group voice acting move on to Phoenix right after completing Zero Escape, we do have that option. One thing, though, is I do have a mutual friend who is doing the Ace Attorney series, though.
Yeah.
He has finished the original trilogy, so maybe it is my turn to do that. I don't know.
I just started playing the original Phoenix, right?
I should jump back into that.
That would be fun. Yeah, because maybe we could do, the 3DS ones are weird and you need context. So maybe we will do the original trilogy. I don't know. There's a lot of
I want to be Professor Layton at that point.
That would be interesting too, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna stream the second AI game.
I don't
Jake,
know.
Or Trauma Center.
Trauma Center. Oh god.
The point being, I don't have a
Fire 'em 3 houses. No.
Persona.
Buried stars. Ahaha.
I'm considering Buried Stars, but there's only like I got to figure out how we would do casting for that because I don't. I would have to.
Rampa.
Okay. I'm gonna be totally frank.
He's yeah.
I'm gonna be totally frank. And Doodle, thank you so much for the follow. I assume I'm pronouncing it right. Please let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I will be totally frank. I will probably not stream a Danganronpa game, just because of a combination of fandom and the game is so long. Like, if we're voicing everything...
You need to say this again when Giggles comes back.
Yeah. And Tigress, thank you. M Tigress, thank you so much for the follow. If you do want to be notified additionally for other events like polls on voting for certain games that we play or whatever, you can do !Discord and join the Discord if you so desire. No pressure to do so, obviously. But I think the ultimate thing with Danganronpa is you think about, like, look at even like just the Game Grumps, right? They're playing the second game and they're on like 100 episodes, you know? And
Holy shit.
And like, yes, their videos are 45 minutes, but still, I do not want to be playing that every week for a year, you know? 6 months of Virtue's Last Reward is probably as much as is, and it's like trying to organize a D&D game at that point. So there's a lot to consider when choosing games, but I will say there is a channel point donation incentive goal to play Legends Arceus in Volo cosplay. I do want to play Pokemon Conquest at some point because Adam's been very vocal about wanting me to play it, and I want to play it too. So there's that. I still have Ripen Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. I have not forgotten about that, which we'll find time to get that one in. And then there's a couple other ones. How did you a Last Dice Puzzle? Fucking hate the Last Dice Puzzle, Tigress. I hate it. I hate it so much, and it didn't take as long as I thought it would, because I do kind of remember how it went, but like the first time I played it, it took me a half hour on that dice, just as is. So, yeah, it is 47, so we'll give people just a little bit more time.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, if you all in the call too have questions about plot points, I would be happy to answer them.
Well, I guess mine is, do Sigma and Phi have any, like, connection? Like, do we ever get to find out, like, how they meet or why it has to be both of them? Or, like, is any of that explained?
Sure.
Or no?
So that answer, without talking about zero time dilemma, there is no answer.
But is it explained in Zero Time Dilemma?
It is explained in Zero Time Dilemma.
So we find out what their, like, relation or connection is, or
You
whatever.
find out whether or not they have a connection. Yes.
Okay.
But
That's
good.
Okay, cool,
In
cool,
this
cool.
game, with the lack of closure, there is some closure, but there is not a lot. So,
Yeah.
like, just understand that some people waited 4 years just to find out if there is answers about Sigma and Phi and whether they're related or not.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, so, and, like, there's actually, it's an interesting thing. I do have this going on, and there is something here. I'm gonna pull up a thing before we dive too deep into this, because there's a file that non-answers it. So if we go to Secret, and you go all the way to the end, there's a reason I didn't really read many of these over the course of the story, because they do kind of spoil things, like Slingshot. Or deactivation passwords. Yeah. So, like, here's something more about the bomb passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. Here's something in each one. I can only give you 1 hit, +1. So that's why if you advance the letter 1, it's my brother, Freezy Soul, and Myrmidon. It's like that. So this is what they tell you about Phi in this game. So, who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. So there you go. There's your answer from the game.
Nice.
Very
No answer.
non-answer.
Here's your
I
answer.
am the embodiment of mystery.
Yeah. A lot of these files are, like, dumb, but fun. So, like, Tenmyouji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard saying, following Tenmyouji, "What the heck do you mean with all that? It's not fair. You're telling the truth, and I..." So what if Tenmyouji told you... You know. It's, like, answering a lot of, like, plot holes to an extent. Or, like... Again, Alice is meant to be a certain joke that they find at the end of 999.
Right.
There's a lot of cool things, but the explanation of Minkowski space is actually pretty legit. I did that in modern physics class in undergrad. Knox's 10 Commandments about how to write a mystery novel is one of my favorites. It's a good time. There's a couple different things that ultimately, if you have the means, you should read them on your own, but like E = MC squared. Stuff like that. So, with that in mind, is everyone ready? Do we want to go through this after the end?
Where?
No, this is so technically this is a question mark. This is
Where?
meant to be Kyle.
This is not you.
Oh, this is
sorry.
Kyle. Okay.
This
cool.
is like people suspect it's supposed to be Kyle. Kyle Climb, which is why, by the way, K is called K. It's either Kurashiki or Climb.
That makes sense.
Also, if you
why
wonder why
it's
I can remember the password Milkivoli, backwards it's I love Climb, and you get it from Luna.
Wow.
So,
Oh!
so is this my
Oh!
I didn't think about this. Who's gonna be Kyle?
Uh-oh.
Would it be me? Because I was technically K.
If you want to be the question
No,
mark,
I don't want to.
Okay.
You're both wrong. It's me. Thank
Yeah,
you
you're
for
right.
coming.
It's Alex.
I
Alex.
am every extra,
Alex,
including
you be
question mark.
Alex, you be the question mark. Give my
Thank
voice
you.
a break.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle? What?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me.
Drink water. And stretch. Thanks, Torin. Very cool.
There was no mistake. Sorry, there was no mistake. The reflection belonged to Kyle Klim.
Climb. Let's climb.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the E. So
I know
not
it doesn't make
fine.
sense, but that's how it is. I'm sorry.
Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't know the answer to myself.
True Tigress.
I knew who Kyle Klim was.
I don't mean to be an asshole about it, but it is climb.
Climb.
Sorry, I'm just missing that either the Y or an E there, but yeah.
Think of it as pronounced like how a German would pronounce it.
Climb. Yeah.
I knew who Dr. Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her.
Oh.
I knew everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. Oh, there was Dio, still handcuffed. Whew, alright. I turned my back around to Luna. What day is it today?
January 27th, 2074.
Then today's the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. Then she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for the Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
Ah, I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
Play a bunch of shitty games that suck ass.
Should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
Sir, the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klim, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness?
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious. Woo! Yeah, let's keep it up.
Yes! I've been administering Soporo whenever he gets restless.
Nice. What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyouji and Quark, for instance.
Yeah, Sigma's not the greatest father.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
Is this a Where Are They Now segment?
Yeah, kinda.
And K is dead.
Right, Mr. Klim.
Oh shit, this is all... Oh, right.
That's also you.
Oh, yep. So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
Would you like, Seth? Do you want to take over for Tenmyouji while Cry isn't here?
Sure.
Seth, you're my grandpa.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
Eating ass. You don't know where we are.
Oh my god!
Grandpa!
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber.
I mean,
It's
technically that's
bikini
in.
time.
It's definitely in character because of Tenmyouji's old man tapes. So.
Oh.
That's my grandpa.
The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, or are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way.
You okay,
You following
Grandpa?
me?
Oh, yeah, okay.
We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Holy shit, we're going through it again. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example, because fucking course I have to.
You asked for this.
No, I know, but just the fact that there's so much exposition.
Oh, but it's good exposition.
No,
Trust
I know.
me.
Trust?
Cry, why aren't you here doing this? You're in the chat. What the fuck?
Doing PvP.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then, suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. Let's got northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survived to search or to reach their destination happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Ah, right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living in? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was the only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss, and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even if in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewrite the past, we'll erase all these other timelines. And whatever God wrote, those rules can Look, I'm just not gonna accept that, alright? You get it.
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No. It's not gonna happen. We're here, right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh. Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Fine, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Yes.
What about Dio?
No point.
Speak of the
No
devil.
point saying anything to Dio.
Yeah, he's taught me everything he knows, so...
Quark just flips everybody off.
Besides, he's asleep.
Damn right.
You were asleep too.
Damn right.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Oh, of course, right. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Man.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Damn.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
She's dead.
Damn.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns and fan service. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
It kind of sucks, though.
Yes,
I
grandpa
mean,
videos.
Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it's supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyouji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles. It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and family? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good.
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Samurai Jack. Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
What, different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
That's ridiculous! It would create a paradox! How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Sorry?
Schrodinger's.
Cat.
And we trust everything this old woman we just met says.
Mm-hmm.
You don't.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein?
Oh.
Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
And there's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Hologram time.
Trading places. Now it's me. Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Hi, Dad.
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I've instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have.
Instructed me? What?
Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right. Well, I guess I might as well cut to the chase. Uh, just who are you, Fi?
Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Kaiman either. So you don't really need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question.
About... Oh, shit. Sorry, I can't read.
Right, look, about 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife.
Fi is definitely Batman.
1000%.
That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although, by then, you were in a cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pond was your home for 45 years. Pod. You slept there frozen until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out. Even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th to 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. Radical 6 did escape on New Year's Eve. And that failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you move 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since for that happened. That being, when you were sent back in the past from the garden, you know. Have I missed anything?
No. Everything you talked about, you got right.
What do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds, so...
I'll relatable AF.
Could you please explain?
Aaron's relating to a guy named Kyle.
Kyle Climb.
Kyle Climb, without an E.
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with V1 plus V2.
Nope, you sure can't.
V1 plus V2 divided by 1 plus... Oh god, V1 times V2 divided by C squared is the actual equation.
It's a relativistic correction.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being C squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means 1 plus the V1 times V2 divided by C squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to skip that step and use V1 plus V2.
I was thinking of directions, but that also counts.
You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it technically isn't correct. So, you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel you're dodging my questions.
So, was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028? You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, what happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with a simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because you have to play the third game. Because it would change history.
Oh, this is...
There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. I really don't. Why would all of that disappear if you've told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Well,
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Hey, Seth, can you ban that person?
Yeah.
Thanks.
spoilers in the chat?
No, Hot.
You think you would ban someone for spoiling?
Yep.
I would
banned
my
for
God.
life.
Yeah, that's
For life.
warning shot. to everyone
Punishable
out
by
there.
death.
I
Man,
definitely
if you
timed them
spoil-
out.
Dog world.
Yeah, if you spoil one.
I'm so glad we got through this
Damnable
whole game.
offenses.
I'm so
Poured
glad
in
we got through the whole
spoilers.
game and no one spoiled anything in chat. Like, we didn't have any trolls pop in and spoil anything. Just wow. Anyway,
That's
sorry.
a good
We would
fan
have
base
to
right
actually
there.
ban people for spoiling. No.
Yeah, really.
Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Oh,
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
I remember who
In
this is
Dio's
supposed to
body.
be. Would you like me to say who question mark is supposed to be? Or do we want to keep going?
I want to keep going for a bit.
Okay,
Go on.
sure.
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
What?
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable.
God damn it, Andoodle. Ugh.
Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So, now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
One thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous! What's gonna happen to me? Are you telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all.
Oh, thank God.
You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what you're...
Please, don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely, you must know by now, too.
Oh my God.
What?
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
What?
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can prevent forest fires. Only you can save this world.
There is no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to.
They haven't said it, Andoodle.
Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Oh, yes, I do. But...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Alternative end.
Oh, we don't get to figure out who he is?
So the
Okay, so
implication
who is he?
The implication is that question mark is us, the player.
Oh.
That's what I...
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Big Brain, like it was gonna be.
I thought it
Dio
was gonna be
or
like the
Clover.
main character for the next game.
You gotta
but-
remember.
So was I actually right when I
technically.
said in chat, Kyle is the player? And I love
no,
that. Well,
it's
technically
not-
we're not Kyle.
Yeah,
but...
we're not Kyle. So technically
But,
you
like,
weren't, but
yeah.
the person that you're playing as in another time is the player. Like, it's you. So Akane is telling you have to go play Zero Time Dilemma, and
you have
I'm
to buy our game.
You have
Yeah,
to play
and
a game that isn't out.
and I'm gonna be honest with you all. I kind of maybe agree with her. So as thank you for taking part in this series. For those of you who would like it, I will happily buy you a copy of Zero Time Dilemma so you can play it yourselves.
Not on stream, just
in general,
yourself.
because you'll see very quickly it is. I've looked into it. It's not something that I can reasonably stream at this point. Just the way that the game is laid out. So instead, to sort of compensate and as a thank you, if you would like it, I am happy to buy you Zero Time Dilemma on Steam.
I'll think about it.
Well, think about it. Maybe when it goes on sale.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm gonna pay for it, so don't feel like anything. So, yeah, I'm happy.
Just our exposure checks.
Well, yes, it's a way of saying thank you for taking part in this over like 6 months or so, almost. Because we started this back in January.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, and Zero Time Dilemma is also probably the goriest one.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Good luck if you decide to do it.
And if you don't, I'm happy to pick up something else for you too. The point being, I just want to say thank you for being a part of the stream. And there comes a time, like, I won't ramble too much, obviously, but this took a lot of work, and a lot of you donated a lot of your time and your energy and your just abilities, right? I'm so thankful for all of you taking part in this. And so I would like to just express my gratitude for a lot of people, including all of you in the call right now who took place in the cast. I would like to thank the subscribers. I would like to thank the viewers. I would like to thank a lot of people. And to do so, Seth has made a nice, lovely credits video for the series.
Ooh.
Wait, what? Aww.
So we're gonna...
Been sitting on that for 2 months now, yeah.
Yeah, he's...
God, 2 months?
Damn.
Started that back in March, yeah.
Will we need to watch stream to
So no,
watch
he's
the
No,
video?
so
it up in
I'm
the
setting it
video
up
as well.
now because OBS was
Okay.
being weird before. I'm gonna see if I can get
Okay,
it
cool.
working now. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... Hang on one sec.
Did you download it? or
I
you
did.
trying to
I'm
sh-
just
okay,
not sure
good.
why it's not showing up when I'm trying to do the window capture. Yeah, you did watch at the end. Thank you for showing up, all you new viewers. And Doodle, yeah, 6 months. I'm looking at the earliest stream of this, and if I'm right, we started this back
January 12th.
January
That's my
12th. Yeah.
That's my guess.
No, we started January 15th.
Fuck, I was close.
You were close. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and then what I'm going to do is I'm gonna close that, and I'm going to move this over here. I'm gonna make this full screen, and then what I'm going to do is set up everything so we can do that. We'll do
Play over Discord. I've never tested that.
We'll do
So
this.
hopefully the sound will play over Discord because I don't know if it does.
It should.
Stream it. If you stream it directly.
Yep,
yeah.
that's my plan.
Don't stream your screen.
That's
Stream-
my
stream the
plan.
thing. Yeah.
That is my plan. This one. All right. So, with all of that said, let's do this. And don't worry, Paladin, there will be VODs soon. So here we go.
Got to give credit to the actual creators.
As one does. Wouldn't be here without him.
Something white on it.
Oh, gross.
What?
Dude. Oh no.
Of
That's
course.
hilarious.
Red, white, blue, island.
You mean the United States? of
Yeah.
America. You guys saw him
You guys
too.
saw him too, right? Oh, that's not my line. Oh man.
Hey!
Oh, he's so happy.
Hey!
I just want your boots.
Those circus.
Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it.
I've got a plan. See?
I've got a
I
plan.
got a plan.
Clover Chan is hella moe. Clover Chan is hella moe.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you.
Yes, Alice, please yell at me.
Oh, we didn't want a fourth or fifth person just running in at the last minute like, oh, wait for me! When the right people...
Ow, wait for me. This is a really cute credit sequence. I love the mix of epicness, kind of bittersweet ending, and also humor.
Our dumbassery. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever that means.
It's just, it makes me so, it touches my heart. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this is
I
awesome.
like
That was
Voltage's
amazing,
last
Seth.
reward.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank
Oh
you
no,
so
it
much,
loops.
Voltage.
It's going to loop.
It's
Wait.
not, it's not gonna loop.
It's gonna work.
Okay.
I actually don't know if it's gonna play the next video in the queue, so I'm gonna pause it.
What's the next video?
I don't know what the next video.
Yeah,
Are
there's
those
something you-
grandpa
something you shouldn't
videos
be.
or?
We're not gonna
Watch it,
find out.
Voltage.
All of a sudden,
Ew, coward.
Hang on, I'll hang on.
I'm just
Coward.
imagining what could be the worst possible thing to
I
come up.
really don't know.
Well, let's find
Scared
out.
now.
Is there some sort of videos you've downloaded that you don't want us to know about?
Oh, it's a clip.
Oh.
And
Oh,
a
okay.
Clefable. Oh yeah.
And
this,
you used your
look
master
at
ball
that.
on
You can just
Clefable.
catch Clefables.
Oh.
LOL.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I throw a master ball at the Clefable.
Why?
It's funny.
You
Genuinely
what?
Good Pokemon.
Did you hack it and have like a bunch?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
He just did not realize that he
No.
was using
Alright,
a
we'll
master
try and
ball.
use it.
I
just.
You didn't use
Oh,
quick
right.
ball at the start of the fight?
No.
Voltage?
Yeah, I've definitely accidentally
God.
used a master ball.
Oh my
many
God.
times.
the master ball. Well. So yeah, there
Well.
we go.
And then he was like, it doesn't even have good stats. Very
I
funny.
got
wasted
good
this on
stats.
you.
Damn, his nature sucks.
It did. It did though.
Yeah.
He's one of those.
Look, okay, I'm
Can't just
sorry.
appreciate a Pokemon for what it is.
I can appreciate a
Shaking my
Pokemon
head.
for what it is, but when I use a Master Ball on it, sheesh. But yeah, this is a fun 6 month excursion, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah, so that credits video, thank you, Seth, for making it, because it sort of makes
that
my
was
job a lot
awesome.
easier saying thank you to everyone else. But yeah, I want to express my gratitude to you all, because again, doing stuff like this is literally what 10-year-old me wanted to do, or not 10-year-old, well, yeah, 10-year-old me, but like that 12-year-old me, 15-year-old me, 17-year-old me wanted to do. And now, here we are, like, doing it, so it means the world to me, and I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Voltage, for having
Voltage.
us all.
Yeah?
Yeah, thanks
Voltage,
for having
now
us.
that it's over, can we finally be let out of your basement?
Can
No?
we finally eat something?
No.
Well, you see, okay, I was going to. I really was. I was talking about it with Aaron, right? But then Giggles
yeah.
just didn't cry on stream, so...
Oh,
It was our
the frozen.
one requirement.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
All right,
but...
guys. I guess it's back to overnight pizza.
Yeah. Sucks to
Yep.
suck, I
Overnight
guess.
pizza.
Yeah, so that's just how it's gonna be. Also, I realized as the credits were rolling, like a majority of the streams games that I've played with like everyone dubbing them have all had to do with time travel in some way.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
like
You're right.
Mystery Dungeon.
It's a theme.
Yep.
Like,
Wait.
kind of, sort of the Ace Attorney one, kind of, a little bit with jumping between times and everything. Like, Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yeah.
uh,
Xenogears.
Kingdom Hearts.
Xenogears, not Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
That
throw
he
that
knew
one
was
out.
of yet.
9
that
Hours,
one
9
out.
Persons, 9 Doors. Like, geez, when did I decide to do that? So yeah, another one of these. I'll work to get another project like this in the near future. But we'll probably take a break. In the
Ayo.
meantime, it'll probably be a lot more like Let's Play E streams, you know, where people can help me do stuff.
Mario.
Yeah.
Voltage, I also still have that Don't Starve Together world if you ever wanted to do that and try
That's
to find the
right.
place that I've made.
That would definitely be a good thing to have on stream too. And there's
It's
also
lighthearted, not too serious.
Yeah. And then there's also, we'll find some time, probably monthly, where we have some D&D one-shots. We'll get some rotating stuff in. But yeah,
Ooh.
so all that
Someday.
is to say,
Someday.
One day.
I can
We-
DM for one of those if you ever need that.
we'll talk about it off stream, for sure.
We're
In the meantime, let's find someone we can raid.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was already ended. I'm so sorry.
Nope, you're good, you're good, you're good. We are going to raid, I think Glenjamin is streaming?
Glenjamin!
What a
Glenjamin?
classy name.
Glenjamin is a friend of mine who does speedruns.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're playing
nice.
Poke Park Wii. So,
He's currently going,
oh,
currently
that's
going
pretty
through
cool.
They're talented
Park.
then. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
no.
yikes.
So we'll
Get all those
we will
Nuzlocke.
raid them. Does anyone have any last thoughts to touch upon with VLR before we call it a series?
Sigma's white hand.
Can
That is
I
my
go to
favorite.
bed now?
Yeah, you can do that. It is only 7:40.
yeah.
True.
I know. I feel like I aged 45
Dude,
years.
6.5 hours stream. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And it's still light out.
Yeah.
What a
Wow,
beautiful
that ended
thing.
faster than I thought it would.
It did too. I genuinely did not remember how long the ending took. Anyway, yeah, I've said my piece. Sigma's white hand. Raid message can be whatever you want. Maybe Happy Pride Month too, if you feel so inclined. Spam your
Yeah.
emotes. We'll try to get an emote of this series. I like to try getting an emote of like every series that we do too. But anyway,
Ooh, yeah.
Can it be Kay's giddy face when he like ever gets
that is
excited?
actually a great idea.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes. Because
Yeah.
you don't have
You-
one like that, so it'd just
or
be cute to like have
we sh-
Kay's
Definitely.
Yeah.
Or Dio's smug face.
or Dia's. Well, we already have like 3 smug faces.
We'll do that.
We
We'll
have
probably do the
dogs-
K one.
We have dog smiles, Crom.
Yep. Okay,
Oh,
3,
yeah.
2, 1. Goodbye. That's all, folks.
Bye.
GG.
Rico is optional.
How it
Dang.
goes. Virtue's last reward.
Yep.